Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you're feeling inside. Just gonna take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront every wall that you said. Even after you left, all this gap turned out to become sorrow. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feel inside. Just gonna take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your eyes. Try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside?
What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Chickie. And please, I will get you guys going. Now, I'm sick and tired of this little fucking bitch. She's full of shit. She's a lioness. Here, buddy. You're silly. Oh, hold on. So, this fucking community post, one of many dumb fucking things, at Traders Amongst, as you like to say on your streams, brace for impact. When in the ever-loving fuck have I ever said brace for impact? When? Name one occasion, you dumb fucking twat, I've ever said brace for impact. Have I ever said that? No. Traders, I'm tired of you and Anissa and your people. I have people now?
Mm-hmm.
I have fucking people now.
We have people now. Yep.
I have people now. Does that say it's that? Wait a minute. I thought you said that was soon, Chickie. Chickie, hold on. Let me go back up. Can I not read today? Can I not read today? I think Chickie's trolling me. Don't forget. Live soon on Ghost, Chickie. Chickie, that's July 6th at 9 o'clock. Chickie is fucking trolling me, people. She is fucking trolling me. What's up, everybody? I'm getting y'all modded as you come in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, the new setup is horrible on YouTube. It's horrible. Oops.
It's your turn now.
I know I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Payback.
Munch. I was born to be mean. Okay? So, I was telling. Oh, sorry. Let me start over. Traitors, I'm tired of you and Anissa and your people. I have people speaking bad on me. You and your people have questioned my military service for months. You were wrong. I was telling the truth, but I will not continue to stand by and see nothing while all of you bash me. Enough is enough. However, I'm willing to hear you out. Nope. Maybe we can make an agreement. Nope. I will drop the StreamYard link in my side chat via my computer 15 minutes prior to live. Traders, if you want to come and have a one-on-one non-recorded talk with me, I'm willing to listen to what you have to say. Nope. Guess what? I used to be a nice person. And then YouTube took full advantage of my generosity and good heart. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And guess what? I will never. How many times have y'all seen me private videos because people are like, hey, you know what? I'm sorry. Maybe, whatever. Or I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun or whatever. How many times? Guess what? That bitch died. Now, I'm gonna tell you, it fucking sure the fuck did. Yeah. You all know I have maintained this entire fucking time that I believed she did indeed serve in the military, and I happen to be right. Now, this right here it says Karen timeline. I have also maintained, yes, huge anus. I bought a huge anus. You have the best name on YouTube, okay? Best. Hands down, best name. So I've maintained all along. Talked about this, don't have an issue. Even if I was wrong, it wouldn't matter. Why? It's my opinion. My opinion was that she did indeed serve. But what I said at one point in time was her timeline doesn't match up. You see, when I watch something and I put things together, I have an entire playlist of her on panels, and she'll say things like she had her full facial feminization procedure in 2020 and it cost $35,000. Then she'll talk about Fort Bragg being a captain, 10 years in the military, now it's words like this, and I write down direct quotes. Started transition after military service. Well, if she started at 18 or even 20, 10 years in the military, she'd have only been transitioning for 2 years, but then she'll say other things like 5 years ago, I had a large ASMR channel, and then she was the victim of stalking, which would have put that in 2018, but she would have been in the military in 2018. Do you see why her timeline doesn't make sense? Doesn't mean I didn't believe her military experience, nor her service to this country. And I'm allowed to question a timeline because it's public lives that she puts out. I have live after live after live after live back. I have live after live after live where she lies. Sapphire did, I don't even know, a whole series on her ass at once because she lied on us. She said we were transphobic. Excuse me? Are you kidding me? But I'm not going to be outraged because someone is transphobic or says a rude comment about your gender. But today, again, I don't have to make fun of her gender. I don't have to make fun of her anything. I can use the content of her character because that's what I don't like. So that's what I direct hit on. And I've never said brace for impact. So, hello everybody.
What's up, everybody coming in?
I see you, Tracy.
So, hi.
Who asked in my other chat? They were like, "Why did rappers get timed out?" And I said, "Now listen, Tracy paid me $10 a month, so she has the ability to time rapper out whenever she wants. Doesn't need to be a reason." So I am prepared. Let me see. Let's see what bullshit she's talking.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's where we'll start. Oh God. Why? 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 So I have video after video after video after. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in that playlist, 8 in that playlist, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 1 in my StreamYard on deck. And I'm not even including Sapphire's entire fucking 5-hour live, not to mention the playlist of over 20 videos I have. Bitch, I do not get out of bed unless I'm gonna fucking dominate on YouTube. I take this shit seriously. And when somebody tells me I'm a liar, brr, I'm done. You're done. I come with fucking receipts. Within 5 seconds, I will have the clip of the truth playing. I'm not fucking playing these games. I have playlists on playlists. I'm sick and tired of the lie. I do not like. I don't care if you say now. If you're gonna make an outlandish lie like I eat babies, that don't bother me because that's funny, right? It is. It is in this fault.
It's all my fault.
You call me a liar. The other, I actually have something right up, queued up for you, Underlight. Not for you, but they tried to perpetrate and throw me into this whole suicide thing. I'll show you my community post. I share everything with hearts. I don't even know what the fuck I'm sharing half the time. When you share something like a live before you see it, that's my MO, right? How the fuck am I supposed to know what's in it? This is ridiculous. They are trying to slander me with every fucking thing. I do not accept, I accept nothing but surrender, Karen. Barks like a fucking dog, Karen. Where's Constance?
What's up, Nicolina? How are you doing? D-Frogs, how are you? Navy Wife, what's up? El Kennedy, I love your most recent videos that you've released regarding the great...
Clips.
I was traveling and my microphone was speaking.
I'm going to fucking call this bitch Spiegel from now on. My precious. She looks just like fucking Spiegel.
This time, oh...
I totally need OBS. Okay, it's a pickle. I need OBS so I can fucking put Spiegel's face over this bitch.
You would have fun then.
She's triggered. Look at the look on that salty bitch's face. I'm gonna talk some shit today.
I'm ready for it. I want to know. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Yummy, yummy. Lemon water. Okay.
He don't like her either.
Wolf Lover, welcome in. Snorlaxer. Is that you? Is that you, Snorlaxer? Is that you? Let me know if that's really you. What's up, Betty? Hi, Spectral. Grubby Goat. I haven't really been seeing you that often on my stream, so thank you so much for coming in. I know we all have different times that we work and things like that. So let me adjust this right here. Let me give this a little adjustment.
What's up, Angry Pomeranian? What's up, everybody? Yes, this is a legitimate picture of Anissa.
So the person that we're discussing today is on your
I-
screen.
I love her as is. Okay, Karen, let me tell you something. If you ain't to something, bitch, I ain't trying to do nothing. Okay? This is a real picture of Anissa, everyone. Welcome to
Mhm.
Anissa's face. All right?
Absolutely, that's me.
Here's the thing. I get cold at night. I need a very large woman to keep my little ass warm. Okay? Not to mention, I am wild. She's gonna have to snatch me up. All right? But Karen,
Absolutely.
let me tell you what. Karen, that
Hmm.
lady right there, okay? That lady, she still looks like a lady. You've spent upwards of probably $200,000, and you look like that little motherfucker on Lord of the Rings. Okay? I don't care what gender you are. You look like Spiegel from Lord of the fucking Rings. All right? Listen, a fat woman can lose weight. You can't lose that face, bitch, even though you've had a full facial feminization, okay, for $35,000. You still look like Spiegel from Lord of the Rings. I feel like she went into the plastic surgery and said, Doc, I want to look famous. He said, bitch, I got you. Joke's on you, though, because he made you look like a fucking character from Lord of the Rings.
Mm.
Do y'all know who this is?
Mhm.
That's my hot ass girlfriend. What?
Do y'all know who this is?
What?
What's up, Manchester Vicky? Pink Bow, hello, how are you doing? Queen
I'm
Ashley,
just-
welcome. Catlin.
Never mind. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, you're
So
fat.
I am going to yeah, Nicolina, you got it right. That is Anissa.
Mhm.
Well, not really. It's sort of like a character, right? It's like
Oh,
a
it's a
character.
character.
I'm gonna
Wait
take
a
this
minute.
music
I
down
paused.
just a little bit more.
No, it's not me
All
now.
up in my ear.
Oh.
It's not me now. She put me as a character. Thank
Oh,
you.
God.
All right. I appreciate that. I'm making notes. We're now making
Wow.
characters.
Who's been talking to me this whole time then? I
I
thought
don't
this
know.
was you.
Well, you said that I was not real the other night, so maybe she took it literally.
I mean, maybe. She is kind of dumb.
Ears. All right. So. Oh, it's scaring you? Well, here, let me take you into another dimension with it. There you go.
Get me up under that
There you go.
cone.
Now, I've been talking to people about this for a very long time.
Bring it, bitch.
Ever since that whole shit popped off on Sarah's panel and you know, traders went manic. And I had people telling me, don't even worry about it. You know, don't even worry about it. But after I talked with my friend and I went and visited and traveled to a friend who lives a few hours away, former military friend of mine.
Yes, sir.
She said, listen, you really need to call these people out. They're stupid. Like I described some of them here on YouTube to her. And she said,
I can assure you,
Mm-hmm.
you can call me uneducated all the live long motherfucking day. But, honey, compared to me, I'm not the stupid one. Trust and believe that. Now, I don't have to be braggadocious and use big words like onomatopoeia or some stupid shit. So I cut myself off from everyone and act like I'm something like Karen or Nicolina. Okay, I don't need to perpetrate, bitch. I am all the real deals. Okay, if I wanted to be a professional, okay, I'd be a professional. I love my life as is. I'm not looking for improvement. Now, this is not. No.
But she just literally brought up you. I thought this was about me.
I told you this was to get to me.
Okay.
Right?
I just want to put this out here.
Did I not? Now,
I want to put this out here real quick. I'm extremely happy with traders. All right. I'm not going to discuss anything beyond that because that's private. We all know how private our lives are on here, correct? But I'm also happy with myself. And I love everything that's going on in my life right now. I could not be happier. So let's get this show started.
Well, before we continue, let me show right here, right now, for all these fine people, my people, y'all are my people. I own your intellectual property. Okay. Now, it is my MO. I've never denied her service. Not once. Not ever.
I have. I said I don't believe it until I see proof.
Correct. But is that denying she wasn't in the military?
No,
or is
not
that being
necessarily.
on or is that being on YouTube for years, 4 years at this point, and seeing liar after liar after liar?
That's correct.
Okay. How many panels have you potentially said that on? 2?
2.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying everybody's right, but also there's more. He's misrepresenting and he's pitting everybody. So in this live, Karen and Easy are fighting. What a perfect way to cover his bullshit by have Karen, and he's just using Karen. I do believe Karen served in the military, and I don't need to see anything because I don't think she's using her military career as a way to profit, right? I don't see that at all. Now, this was 3 days ago, and there's plenty more evidence out there. 3 days ago, which was before she got up on panel with Angelo, right? Right here, streamed 1 day ago. Okay? One day ago, where she gets up on this panel right here and shows her service record. So 3 days ago, I said, I do believe she's in the service. Weird, Karen. Okay, let's hear more lies.
Look at all the shit that you've done in your life.
Even if I've never done anything, Karen, which it's none of your business, because here on YouTube, this is my next topic, she wants to not be labeled with the real lifers she's associated with, right?
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay? So she wants a distinction. No, that was Nicolina, that wasn't me. No, that was so-and-so, that wasn't me. She wants that, right? She values her anonymity. She didn't get up there like Angelo does and just shows his shit, don't give a fuck, right? No, she put a thingy up. She covered her name. That's her right. I respect that, and you respect that, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Does she respect that out of you?
No.
No.
He's never.
Here's the proof of that. I told you, I got fucking clips for days. Everything I'm talking about, I have the ability within an hour, within 1 fucking hour, to go get the proof. So here is my bad. I got so many tabs open. Here we go. Share this tab. So this is 3 months ago, March 8th, 2024. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Now, me and Anissa are doing a live about lips. Just for context, I believe this day, Brett had struck her somehow, took her live down, and she was salty as fuck. Who she come rolling in on? Us.
Yep. And then she tried to go live again, I believe, and then nobody showed up, so she rage quit. And then you'll see what she does.
Okay. The slider works. What's up? There's X Factor. Hey, X Factor. So immediately pops in with hi, straight Anissa. Okay. That's all they have.
You want?
X Factor. Listen, I know you're not getting any views. on your gloves off video.
Hmm.
But you
Poor
can't
thing.
trigger us. You do realize we are undefeatable, right, X Factor? And you are in the valley of the losers. Your partners in crime are Lip, we are doing a beautiful job actually exposing. See, all these things that you said about me and Anissa, you just made up tonight. But we are absolutely showing, this is how you show proof. This is how you retain a crowd. And I know you're not used to that. But maybe one day you can have some people in your chat. And then I'll fight with you. I don't want to build your channel. So there's that. And you can call Anissa straight all you want to.
Yeah. To be honest, I think it's funny that you made a live about me tonight.
X Factor, you will never get more views than me, ever. Never
It's
once.
all right. Hey, y'all, don't time her out. Just let her go. She's good.
Oh, X Factor.
She's straight too, by the way.
She can get more views. I think she's homosexual.
I just think she wants attention.
Yeah, it's clear she wants attention.
Definitely. I think you need to go back to Ernie. And no offense,
We
Ernie,
know.
but Ernie will definitely give you that attention that you're needing on his panel and with the other people. And I think it's kind of like two-faced how you went up there with AC and laughed with him after they just did the shit that they did to you. Then you're going to call me out tonight? Come on, girl. Really?
No,
You look pathetic.
it is pathetic. But she does pay men for sex. So, I mean,
Clearly.
is that what triggered you? Was it Olive Guy that said that?
Olive something. I don't know who she is. Yeah.
Didn't Olive Guy say that easy?
And let's just
that's why you had a meltdown on Ernie?
let's just be real, Karen. I was never ugly to you at all. I mean, joke's a joke, but still. What is a joke to you?
I'm being serious. That's what triggered her on Ernie's show. Because Olive Sky pimped her out that she pays men for sex.
She sure did. No, it was on dipshits, you know, but yeah.
Olive Sky was in Escape with Speakeasy. Listen, I heard Olive Sky and Karen were actually, they came from the Sphere community and they were close friends. And that's how Olive Sky knows that Karen's asked. Now, I want to point this out because this is important for the story. She's mad at Anissa for not being able to take a joke, right? This whole issue stems from X Factor saying, Anissa just can't take a joke, right? Here's the thing. X Factor told Anissa, I thought you were straight, or something to that effect. It pissed Anissa off because her people, since we're going to do the people, her people in her chat have troll accounts, Anissa the fake lesbian, Anissa this, Anissa that, right? Now, here I am joking with X Factor. She's in my chat because Olive Sky in Speakeasy said she pays men for sex. So here I am joking, right? Now, who can't take a fucking joke? You're about to see for your own eyes. Absolutely did pay men for sex. Olive Sky sent me the screenshot. Totally did. She totally. And here's Karen. Hey boys, I will pay you $30 if you let me give you a blowjob. That's what the screenshot said. Olive Sky sent them to me. That was funny.
Mama T, absolutely.
Back, Mama TT. You don't want nobody messing with her. Everybody's joking.
Nope.
Not Karen.
Not at all.
Olive Sky also sent me a screenshot. You ready for the next screenshot? This is that one. This is a true story, by the way. Hey boys, my name is Karen, and for $45, I will let me give you all the blowjobs. I will buy you dinner at Fazoli's, and I'll take you home to let you live at my place if it works out after our fee that I had to pay for. True story. That is exactly how the screenshot sounded.
Oh gosh.
Clearly, Eli's seen it too. Eli is my wingman.
Again,
Eli.
you know. Oh. Another person acting like someone else they're trying to be like. Try harder. Why don't you just act like yourself? It's pathetic.
Because she has to pay dudes for sex. And that's what got her into the mess where she has to pay dudes for sex. When she goes around acting like herself, nobody wants her. I mean, that's the truth. That's why it triggered her when all of the guys said that. Because anybody that didn't pay for sex would have just laughed it off. And they're like, fuck you, Olive Sky, you're an asshole, right?
Like
No,
told me.
in the full detonation mode. Called Mama T name, fighting with who else? Bird.
I don't know who else is on the panel. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. She's like nobody to me.
Hookers bring in bed bugs, okay? Male escorts bring in bed bugs, so that's why she has a fold away bed.
All right. Anyway, Karen, this live's not about you. We don't give a fuck about you. Yeah. Anyway.
Correct. We were doing lists.
But if you want to be in it, just let us know and we'll put you in the next one. Or maybe you might be number 3. I don't know. Depends on.
Hey, everybody coming in. What's up?
You think that you're going to bother me? You can't.
Mm-mm.
All right. Let's see. What do we have next?
We're looking at beautiful pictures of lips.
Oh.
We're about to get to the screenshot portion.
Oh,
okay, here's the juicy stuff. I see traders is triggered still. Get off your ass and find a new hobby. This one's done. Lips is now the Mean Girls YouTube sheriff, and she's coming for me. She's coming in hot. Listen, Lips. Let's talk about getting off our ass, shall we? Right? How many surgeries have you had? Maybe it's because you don't want to get off your ass.
quite a few. And she just got over one where she had to get all kinds of shit from the Mean Girls, right?
That
Made
didn't
a
age well.
community post.
That didn't age well for Wheelie, did it? Mean Girls and crew always win. Elves and traders left. Let's be real. I took the undefeatable title away when I left, and they have taken L's ever fucking since. Ever since. I mean, who knew letting Lips into the Mean Girls would sink that shit faster than the Titans? And what does X Factor go to? I choked on my cigarette when that shit popped up on the
Mama T, yes, you did. It's okay. Oh, X Factor, why are you so worried about
Is she still here?
Yeah.
Anissa, why don't you talk about your husband and current marriage? Oh, okay.
Mother, can you read that for them?
It says, Anissa, why don't you talk about your husband and current marriage? Weird.
Now, we had only spoken one time on one panel. That's it. And she went after me because she thought it was funny. I've never, ever said anything to her.
Still haven't. Still won't.
No, But
It's
she
not
does
our
this though.
style. It's not. There's plenty of material that she gives us from YouTube. I don't care about her family, and I'm not saying I don't care about her family. I don't use them as weapons. I don't use them as material. I don't know if she has siblings. I don't care. I don't know about her parents. I don't care. I don't want to know. It's not on YouTube. It's not content that I fucking pick from. Period. It's that simple. Why? Now, she'll be the first motherfucker. They went real life on me. Right? But what's her go-to? Because she gets dominated. I never lose. Period. I never lose. So now, again, here's the mean girl. Oh my God. Let's go real life, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, Karen, do you really? All right. They kicked me out of the mean girls for being too mean, right? Do you really want to challenge me in a real life off, right? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. See, what I'm doing is staying on this platform, right? I'm not going to come after your family. But if you want to come after Anissa's family, because that's what you just showed everybody, you're now wanting to bring up Anissa's family. Bitch, don't push those buttons with me, Karen. It's not going to end well for you. Okay? It won't.
But Karen, I thought Karen said she's already been through this and she would never want anybody to go through that.
Mhm.
Damn, Karen.
Say that,
What are you
but
doing?
then turn around and be a fucking hypocrite like all the rest of
So
them.
would this make the number 2 hypocritical situation
Correct.
that we're being in?
Wow.
I think
Yeah,
so.
so good. Weird.
Yes,
Weird.
Jess. It's fine. Y'all just let her go. She should.
So, okay. Bitch, you struck first, and have we struck back?
Mm-mm.
No. But what she does continue to do is make lies about me and about Anissa. I'm going to prove you wrong every time.
Not say anything to these people. So I said, you know what?
We can keep going.
Maybe it's time that I actually, do a little bit of a clap back. Because, what I like to do is I like to sort of listen and take it in. For months, I've had people like Jamie from Growth and Development and Traders and Anissa and all of these people that have either directly said that they don't.
Now, show the proof. Stop talking. Do you see what I just did here? I have proof to dispute your claims. I would like you to show me and Anissa the atrocities we're responsible for. I know you can't because they don't exist.
They don't. Please show
Now,
me.
when you talk about Jamie, the other guys, I can't. Large labias, lives matter. I'm not a surgeon. Hi, Shannon. Welcome, everybody coming in. I appreciate y'all. Little Linda, be safe. I would appreciate, now listen, I don't do trigger warnings, okay? But I'm going to give you one. Trigger warning. She accuses me of the most disgusting bio shit, right? It ain't me. It ain't me. She accuses Anissa. It ain't her. That's not true for Karen. That's not true at all. Now, when I gave her advice, which she didn't take, I said, Nicolina, you're going to catch heat that you don't want. Just walk off. You know what I mean? She didn't. She went, she confronted a group of men. Ain't had nothing to do with me, right? Ain't had shit to do with me. Not a fucking thing. I was not here. I pretty sure I did not see this live. I seen it after the fact. But here's the thing. I'm not going to have outrage on her for saying this. So, trigger warning.
not
Fair enough.
transphobic, and that's what you're getting twisted.
Yeah,
right?
where's
Like,
this
again,
transphobic coming from?
I support what you've chosen to do. Like,
No,
and
you
I'm
don't.
serious. I
No, you don't.
absolutely
You're a
no,
fucktard.
no,
You're
no,
a fucktard,
100%.
and I hope you get hit by a bus whenever you leave.
What are you
Then
talking
why
about?
don't you go swallow her fucking shotgun?
Listen, what
Yeah.
I'm telling you is that
I know you would
biologically,
like
we
that.
you
we,
will
look, we
always
can
be a
all
man.
You would
do
like
that,
that.
Kevin.
Hey, Andrew,
Kevin, we
why
can
don't
all
you
do that.
Andrew, go take some sleeping pills and don't
Bi-
wake up. How's that?
Yo, Karen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Karen,
I mean,
Drew,
supply them, and I'll do
please.
so. Look, we can all do that. Who cares?
Here's a bottom line fact. You are a
Well,
man
here's the-
biologically.
wait, here's
You're
the
going to
bottom line
remain a man
fact.
biologically,
None of
but
you
you have been
pussies would
altered.
approach me in real life and say what you're saying on the internet.
Bet I
You know
wouldn't.
why?
Bet I would. I
Because
live in
you don't have
Tulsa,
the fucking
Oklahoma.
balls.
I live in
You don't
Tulsa,
have the
Oklahoma. Come
Hey,
to Tulsa,
what's your
and I
fucking
will say it
address?
to your face, Kevin.
Hey, put your fucking address.
What are you
in the
gonna
private
do?
chat.
Whip out your dildo and hit me with it?
Motherfucker.
I
Go ahead
mean,
and put your address.
come on,
Yeah,
stop
he's gonna
it.
get mad and hit you.
Big
He
tough
wants to
girl
fight
here.
now.
God,
That's
You're
the
whatever.
man
talking to an
coming out.
army. No, you're
That's the
talking to
man
an
coming
army
out right
veteran.
there.
You're
You know what I
talking
mean?
to an army veteran. Put your address in the
Yo,
fucking
I-
chat, Andrew.
Yo, Karen, do you see what that's the
1701
man
South
in the
Memorial Drive. 1701 South Memorial Drive, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay. In the meantime, Karen, can you understand that that's the man of you coming out right now? That aggressive rage type shit.
No,
Like that's
it's
something
not
you'll
the
never
man.
change.
It's the former
is.
army veteran. and
No,
I don't take
no,
shit
no,
from
no,
you,
no,
sir.
no. That's the man. Now, understand that, dude. Like that's always going to be a part of you, bro. Now, understand this though. We
Don't
understand.
call me a bro.
You are
You
a
should
bro.
kill yourself. Go
You
fucking
are
kill
absolutely.
yourself.
Hey,
Wow,
you're
look at
altered.
you break it to your ass.
You
Whoa,
stupid
whoa,
little
whoa, hold him up,
Commit
hold him up,
suicide.
hold him up, hold him up, hold him
Kill
up.
yourself.
Swallow it.
Why are we talking? Why are we
Altered
talking
carbon.
about?
I want you
No,
to kill yourself.
Wait,
He's
hey,
trying to
whoa.
set you up for the strike,
I
dummy.
want you to kill
I-
yourself.
Wow.
Go commit
AC,
suicide.
dump
Saying he's a
her.
porn
Dump
dog.
him.
That's what she's doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
He's trying to set you up for the strike.
So that was what, 6 times? She screamed, take sleeping pills, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So suicide, off yourself, horrible things you're saying to someone. Wow.
That fucking smoke, that heat, that fire, that has nothing to do with us.
No.
Now, was I outraged when she did that? No, ain't my business. I'm not the morality police. I'm not the YouTube police. And if it don't got nothing to do with me, I'm not picking up a sword for you. But she wants to throw shit at me like, you got me doing that? I got one famous clip. I'll put it if I need it. It ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit. That's it. So welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all for being here. We are debunking the X Factor. She is a liar. I'm sick of her shit. I had her dead to rights on Sarah Ninja's panel because she was lying on me once again. What did she do? You've been texting me. What? No, I wasn't. Again, it's a deflection technique to get the fucking goalposts, to get the fucking panel to erupt, all this extra shit. I'm not dumb. I'm not fucking dumb. And I'm done. I'm done with the lies. All they have about, so what if I don't have a license? So what if I live with my mama? So what if I'm mentally ill? So what if I get a fucking crazy check? I'm still a better person than you, Karen, and your bitch, Nicolina.
Think that I served in the military, or they've indicated that
And again, I played the clip at the beginning of this that I did indeed believe her military shit.
they don't think that I've served, or there's probably a high.
And again, they. So what she's doing is picking random people that she's now associated me with and blaming me or Anissa. That's not how it works, bitch. If I didn't do it, it wasn't me. If Anissa didn't do it, it wasn't her. But the fact that you have to say, well, one time something bad happened to me online, I'm sorry, do you think you're alone? We've all been through the fuck shit. Nobody cares. Nobody has a victim card. Well, one time in 1982, somebody did this to me. So, get over it.
Probability that I haven't served, or they don't think
Never
that the
happened.
timeline adds up, or this,
Never
that, and the
happened.
other. And what they're always trying to do is they're always trying to question everything.
Nope. We're allowed to. For one,
And it is a movie. Yes, Nicolene. It's
now, mind you, I am come from the Ernie Shell community where I am right here, right now, current to this day. Oh, goodness, sweet Rockin' Robin. I am putting stolen valor material out. I'm not military. I'm not ex-military. I'm just a person that can work Google. And I made a huge live the other day. I was going to email Karen, but I don't have her email. And then I realized, oh, God, she'll misrepresent it. So I included her in the live. I believe I tagged her and said, guys, you're all right. Or ladies and guys, you're all right. But I want you to be prepared. I did a nice thing because what she's doing is she's jumping on Ernie's panel and giving him credibility. I did that to give her a heads up. I did that to show her. Instead, Nicolina has kicked her for the last 3 days, said some horrible things about she shouldn't be able to use the women's bathroom and all that other shit, right? Oh, but that's totally fine. She's got to fuck with Anissa today. And I called it. I said, she's only tagging you to piss me off. And when she says I was being manic, look at these clips right here in this playlist. This is her being disgusting. This is from like 2 fucking lives, okay? I can't help it. You make that much material because you're gross.
It's moving. It is moving. And I want to show you this screen real quick. Let me show you this.
And she's sitting there in a sports bra.
So
Gross.
I decided to go live with this, and of course,
I called her out.
Of course,
It's true.
Traders goes manic.
Okay.
And she starts posting one post after another.
So telling the truth now equals mania.
I guess so. She sounds a lot like Nicolina again. She sounds manic. She sounds manic.
She immediately went to live. Here. She immediately went to lying on me. Okay. And Anissa. And so I made community posts. Again, when I'm on my little phone, I type in cat because I'm fucking blind. When I'm on my bigger phone, I can use like punctuation and everything because I can fucking see the difference between a period and a comma. Get over it, bitch. Now, X Factor. These screenshots came from your chat. I have plenty more. This fake account started, and this is a fake lesbian right here. This is her people, right? Since we're going to do that. This actually came from X Factor's chat. Oh, but she doesn't do stuff like this. So because I proved her wrong from the get-go, I'm the problem? I'm manic? Okay, then so be it. I'm manic.
And I've been so horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Such a horrible person.
Yep.
2 hours ago, X Factor, when your whole crew does this, she don't think your jokes are funny.
Yeah.
And it's it's someone else or panel, someone else on panel saying something about Anissa. Then she posted a screenshot. Looks like of. Let me click on it here and see what it is. It looks like it's Anissa it's Lips referring to Anissa as a fake lesbian. Well, traders, I have news for you, bitch. I'm not Lips.
Oh my God!
Oh, really? Wait a minute, because she just said you and your people.
I'm not Lips. I'm not Nicolina.
So she just
There we go.
First of all, she just admitted that Lips is the fake account, Anissa the fake lesbian. So that proves that she has knowledge of who's trolling Anissa saying fake lesbian, for one. For two, she's now outraged, as you can see by her mannerisms and the way she's super hyped, that she does not like guilt by association.
No.
Yet, not one time in this live so far, and we're not very far in. Sorry, I keep stopping it. I totally know she's doing this to strike me, and I'm going to fair use the shit out of this. I'm undefeatable, bitch, for a reason. Not to mention, I'm quick on my fucking feet. So what she just did was she got pissed from guilt by association. Yet, this entire live, I've pointed out to you on live, on the fucking fly. They, her people, their people, your people, they, not us, they. Got it. Well, breaking news, people, she's not Lips and she's not Nicolina. She now wants her independence from their actions. What's up, Holly Dolly? What's up, everybody? She wants independence from their actions, which is actually exactly what my community post says. It says right here, show one time where I or Anissa said you are not in the military. I can show 1 million examples proving otherwise. Nope. I will not come to you, Karen. I am compiling all the evidence right now to prove you are way out of your league, messing with me. Go ahead, make more lies about it. I'm ready. Right here. X Factor. These screenshots came from your chat. I have plenty more. This fake account started before you made your joke, Karen. The joke at the center of all of this, which is she called Anissa straight. I thought it was a joke. Anissa thought, no, that's not funny because of things like this. The troll account. She has every right. Southern Girl also agreed with Anissa.
Well, let me clarify this. Here's the whole thing. We were having a lot of fun up on that panel. A lot. We were joking, having fun. We all knew each other. Mm-hmm. Karen comes up there. I'm the one that says hello to Karen. Hey, Karen, what's up? Clearly, that's exactly what I stated. She makes a little, says hello. We have a little conversation, whatever. The first thing she says to me is that after she says something to traders. I've never talked to this woman before. I've never communicated with her in chat. Ever. And that's how she comes to me? No, ma'am. I don't work like that. You show me respect, I will show you respect. That's how I was raised, and that's how you will treat me.
They clipped me on a panel because I said, and this is not a lesbian. She's not. She's bisexual. If you date men and women, that makes you bisexual. But they clipped me saying, but and this is not a lesbian. And that's their justification. What's up, Charlotte? Mm-hmm. I mean, excuse me. Oh, but we're not allowed to have a problem with how she treats us. Am I the one that brings up Nicolina and Lips? No. I'm bringing up your actions, Karen. And welcome in, everybody.
Yep. Hey, everybody coming in.
Are discussing the liar X Factor. So right here, these screenshots came from your chat. I have plenty more. This fake account started before you made your joke, Karen. These are your people. See what I did there? That's why she don't think it's funny. We don't call you a fake woman. We don't. We respect your gender. But she does not get the same respect from you or your chat. So how would you feel? You always want independence from bad actors when it's you getting blamed for guilt by association. We don't do that to you, and we don't. But you do to us. So I can match anything you put out today. I am tired of your narratives, and I am. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
If you get something out of me, oh, no, you're just going to get made fun of. And you're going to get the truth, as usual.
I am a Mean Girl associate.
You're a fucking idiot.
I am not in the Mean Girls chat. I don't co-sign everything that Nicolina does, or Lips does, or Pendar, or Catlin, or anybody.
Wow. But we do. We're getting blamed of that.
I'm so thirsty. I just finished running almost 7 miles about 30 minutes ago, and that's my rehydration.
Sure you did.
And yes, I was running angry today. Not
Why?
a good.
Why are you triggered?
Why are you angry?
I mean, listen, Karen, at some point you need to take accountability that your lack of happiness is you. Not me, not Anissa. It's you. Maybe it's also the people you associate yourself with. Okay?
Good thing. So So Trader says here. Let me see if I can't zoom in.
I'll be right back.
Trader says X Factor 444. These screenshots came from your chat. I have plenty more. This fake account started before you made your joke, Karen. These are your people. That's why she don't think. Okay, keep in mind I'm reading what she's typing. All right. That's why she don't think it's funny. We don't call you a fake woman. We respect your gender, but she does not get the same respect from you or your chat. How? So how would you feel? You always want independence from bad actors when it's you getting blamed for guilt by association. We don't do that to you, but you do to us. But you do. Oh my God, Lord. Oh my God. I feel like I'm reading a 5th grader's homework or something like that. Like, I feel like I'm reading someone who's in elementary school. So, period says, we don't do that to you, but you do to us. Okay. So I can match anything you put out today. I am tired of your narratives. So I think that's interesting, traders, because you had a narrative, and I'll go over this. I didn't want to make this stream about you, but you seem to want to fucking step in front of Anissa because apparently Anissa can't stand up for her own fucking self.
Oh, I can. I'm just the nice one. You want to meet the mean one.
Into the mic. You always want to try to fucking play defense for your people. Why can't they play defense for themselves? Do you see Nicolina up here? Hello? Nicolina! Nicolina! Are you up here? I don't have nobody defending me right now. I'm up here doing my own fucking shit. So why is it that you have to go and make 3 posts and go manic and then go live over top of me? It's because Anissa doesn't have a backbone. That's why. So since you want to make it about you, Dr. Vance, okay, so I then made a post, and I guess I'll show it. Basically, well, I won't show it. I made a post on my community wall, and I said, listen, traders, I'm willing to have a conversation with you and hear you out before I go live. I'll be at my computer 15 minutes before I go live. And then she responded, and she said, this is what she said. She said, show one time where I or Anissa said you are not in the military. I could show 1 million examples proving otherwise. Okay, remember, she said that she could show 1 million examples. So we need 1 million examples, traders. I need you to provide at least 1 million examples because you just fucking said that.
Hey, pause it real quick. Did you hear all that?
I will not come to you, Karen, because I invited her to come up and talk to me offline.
I sure did.
Yep.
Oh, now Bebop's going to throw my chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
You know, I've never been a nasty person, Karen, and if you knew me, you would know that. And I never will be. Ever. I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do. Who I choose to come up here with, who I want to discuss it with, you're not my boss. And I do have a backbone because I don't have to talk about you, but you consistently want to bring me up. So I think you're the one that has the issue. And what we're going to play later on, it's clearly going to show that.
So the thing that Karen's forgetting, I can be as retarded as a 5th grader. I don't care. Karen, all that matters on this platform is what we're doing right here, right now, right? It doesn't matter what I do in my off YouTube life, right? It only matters. If everybody can understand me, I don't need to speak English, bitch. People still resonate with way more shit. Okay? Remember that. Remember that. I am building up this channel, my other channel, right? To make them as big as my main channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I went live on your channel the other day, now she's attacking you for what I did.
Correct. Well, somewhat. I mean, I'm assuming. We'll see.
So that's the only thing that makes sense. So I went live on your channel, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, to stream her. That's
Mhm.
why I started this, dumbass. She's so dumb. Does she not know that I set up that live? That I started that live for a reason, because I wanted to get viewers back up on that channel, right?
Exactly.
If you don't go live very often, you don't have a lot of people that come because YouTube doesn't send her live out. When I go live on my main channel, I get plenty of viewers. Duh. That's why I'm building up these other two. Duh. I want the same on all three. Duh. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous.
It is.
I can be as dumb as I want to be. Okay.
She's still showing me though that she is really unhappy with herself. She sounds very jealous. Very insecure.
Yep.
And a lot of other things, but I'm gonna keep it at that because I want to hear the rest of the live.
On StreamYards. You know why Traders is not going to come talk to me unrecorded? I said in the thing it would be non-recorded.
I don't care.
It's just between you and I.
You know why? Karen?
You know why Traders doesn't want to do that? Because Traders is a manipulator.
Hold on. She lied about me communicating with her already. That's the reason. First of all, everything I do in the public, bitch. So how can I manipulate? Just like yesterday. Yesterday, Nicolina said I manipulated Southern Girl and Tracy, right?
Yeah.
I said Ernie, whoever Ernie sent Tracy's information to, put it out. That's what I said. Somehow yesterday, I got blamed for a whole nother group chat or something that I've never even known of. But now, exactly, blame Katie. She wanted. Do y'all remember on Sarah's panel when she lied and said I had been texting her? Why in the fuck do I look stupid? Why would I put myself in a situation where she can go live again and say, well, Traders came up and said this, said this, said this. I protected my own interests. This makes no fucking
Not just that, but Karen, you started this.
Yeah.
You started this with me.
Yeah.
Why didn't you offer that to me? You want to know why? Because I think you're scared. I do. I truly believe that. I think that you are intimidated by me because you really don't know what kind of person I am. All you know is what other people have told you. That's it. You know what I know about you? Only what I see on here. And I don't want to really know anything about you. You're not my kind of people.
Nope.
But keep showing your true colors and who you exactly are and how insecure, miserable person you are. I won't have to say anything.
What's up, everybody?
Let's do it.
Met people like her in my travels. In my military career, I've had the unfortunate displeasure of having to deal with people like her.
She's talking about me, by the way, the manipulator.
Mm-hmm.
And interact with people like her while working. People who think they can manipulate.
Oh no, she don't like.
And then
I have a clip.
When they get called out on their bullshit, it's like, oh, well, I don't realize. Oh no.
Did I do that?
Yo, I've watched a grown ass man who's 26 years old who thought that he could manipulate the piss test. Piss hot.
Who cares?
And ball his eyes out in my office because we had to kick him out.
What the
because he pissed hot.
With me?
Okay. Pause for a second. This is why I don't believe you, Karen. I'm just going to say this. I don't believe you because you're consistently bringing up something that you will not show us. And you're saying that you're better than us because of this. Now you're talking about a funky ass piss test, right? What does that have to do with anything right now? What does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with Traders? What does that have to do with anything? You look dumb.
She knows She knows people like me because in her military career,
Yeah.
a guy once manipulated a piss test. Am I peeing? No. Why are we having flashbacks of a dude peeing? That shit makes sense. Yeah, this shit is fucking deep. What's up, Raindrop? What's up, everybody? She has dated. She fucking. What the fuck this got to do with me, bitch? This
Nothing.
is weird.
His whole career ahead of him, and he thought he could have his cake and eat it too. He thought he could manipulate. He thought he could cheat the system. And he thought he could do drugs at a certain point of time and then get it out of his system before they did a piss test.
Aaron?
But then they did a surprise piss test and he got hit.
Surprise!
And I've watched a grown-ass man who has the same personality traits as traitors, the same type of personality,
How would you
ball
know?
his fucking eyes out.
What?
Bitch don't know me. Barely nobody on this platform knows me. People know this me that I put on the camera, right? But what's even worse is this fucking clown, Spiegel, okay, only knows the version of me that these idiots say. I just proved yesterday Nicolina lied on me in the fucking chat. She said, well, other people hated you, so it was fine. Okay.
Because his career got ended. His military career got ruined. Because he thought he could manipulate. The reason why Traders doesn't want to come talk to me one-on-one offline is because she can't manipulate me.
No.
She can't
You're a liar.
manipulate me. She can manipulate the people that she's live streaming right now. She can manipulate the fuck out of Anissa. She can manipulate the fuck out of Katie. Blame Katie.
You caught me. You caught me.
Who's as deep as a teaspoon and dumb as a tree stump and the IQ of a carrot.
Flossy, no clue.
But she ain't going to come up on here and manipulate me.
For your information, Karen, Anissa's smarter than me and you, clearly. While you're out, building your YouTube career, she lives in the real world with a real career at 7-Eleven making Slurpees. Duh. And yes, I'm totally, what's up, Precious Chaos? I'm absolutely manipulating Blame Katie. I thought you were having internet struggles.
Yeah, it's always this time of day.
You have the IQ of the carrot, and I'm manipulating you and Blame Katie and everyone in my live stream.
Oh, wow.
Now, if I only have the intelligence of a 5th grader, how am I a super manipulator, Karen? You can't have your cake and eat it too. And what does this have to do with the piss test? Because I can do drugs whenever I want. Okay. That's a fact.
I've sat and watched Traders go up on Betty's panel a few weeks ago and kiss her ass. And then go and make a community post.
That was days
dogging out. Not a community post, but replying to someone's comments. Dogging out Betty.
She's an idiot.
And the day before, she was kissing her ass on panel.
How was I kissing her ass?
I've watched Traders pretend that she can't come into my fucking side chat.
I'm not.
Because she's banned.
No, I never said you were banned. Wait, I never said I was banned in your side chat. I don't want to get AIDS, bitch.
And when she's a managing moderator, not a standard moderator, but at that time she was a managing moderator. And she was going around telling people, oh, Nicolina won't let me come into Karen's chat. I'm banned. And she's a fucking super mod. You can't.
And at that time, I said, oh, I assumed and I was wrong. Pretty sure the community post is still there, Karen, where I said, oh, my bad. I assumed and I was wrong because she took a screenshot. Now, she could so quick. She was so fucking quick, okay, to prove me wrong. And I was wrong, indeed. No ifs, ands, or buts. I take accountability. I was absolutely wrong. I assumed I would because the chats, other chats I was going into, Nicolina was timing me out. Stepper's chat. Time me out. I blew like 17 accounts. Now, I just assumed after that fiasco, it would happen in Karen's too. Y'all see the way Nicolina runs Karen's channel. That was bad on me for assuming. But I took accountability for that, and the fucking community post is still up. It's still up. Karen, where's all your videos? Why do you have so many videos that you have privated?
Can't manipulate me, traitors, you bitch.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's mad.
I wanted to talk to you one-on-one
No.
because I wanted to have a heart-to-heart.
Too bad.
But you won't do that.
Wait a
Because
minute.
you
Wait a
know
minute.
I will
No,
crush
pause.
you in any
This
argument.
was about me, spineless, no backbone motherfucker.
I told you. What
Are
did
you
I
kidding me?
say?
So you can't even say this to her. You had to bring me into it because you knew that traders would get upset. You conniving little cunt. That's exactly. You want me mad? Let's do it.
That's right. First of all, she just said, and then traders has to jump to Anissa's offense. I knew this was really about me, bitch. I just know. Okay. But wait a minute. She wanted to have a heart-to-heart with me, but she legit just called me a super manipulator. I shouldn't have a heart then, right? How can you have a heart-to-heart with somebody that is the worst manipulator on the YouTube sphere? I've successfully manipulated Blame Katie. I'm manipulating 114 people right now with my magic powers. I'm manipulating Anissa.
I love your manipulation, by the way.
You
can continue to manipulate me.
I will. This is dumb. This bitch makes no sense.
No, she doesn't.
Conversation.
She's looking really sad right now.
You cannot manipulate me. Hey, what's up, Bullets? How are you doing? And by the way, Riem Kush, I seen you in chat. I don't see a comment, but it's so far down. Treasure doesn't even work. She's homebound and down. I don't know about all that. Hey, what's up, Red Door Woman? How are you? How are you doing? So, like I said, traders, honey, I gotta tell you this. She says, nope, I will not come to you, Karen. I am compiling all the evidence right now to prove you are way out of your league, messing with me. Go ahead, make more lies about us. I'm ready. How am I lying? Have I said a lie yet? I have not said a lie yet.
Plenty.
I have not said not a single lie.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Or are you going to try to come out and say that I accused you of being a soldier that pisses hot because I use that as an example?
No.
I said you have the personality. You reminding me of a personality of someone that I knew in the military who pissed hot, thought he could manipulate the system, and then bawled his eyes out like a baby in my fucking office because we had to kick him out. Reminds me of you to a T.
So wait a minute.
To a T. Did you see that? She's getting so mad.
She's having visions of me being her or her being my superior. Is that what she's saying?
Yeah. She's yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't ever think about her and that now she's thinking about you.
Our contradictions lies. So if I say one thing at this point in time, but then just 2 minutes later contradict that entirely, like this example earlier in her line, she said, Anissa can't stick up for herself. But the live originally that she's pissed off about, clearly, I was not calling out her service. I was streaming her proof her service. I don't know why she put some weird narrative with it. The title said Viper or X Factor wants Viper to take link. You're welcome. Sorry, I didn't mod some of you guys as soon as you came in. I see you. I appreciate you. I love you. I'm the super manipulator of the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You're all under my spell.
Y'all are in for a ride. You better run while you can.
Show. Yes, crazy. I sure did. So, is contradicting yourself in that lying? Because you've absolutely contradicted yourself. I knew this live was really about me. I didn't have to prove it. You said it twice now. That's lying. Okay. The picture that you're using saying that's Anissa, that's lying. You trying to pretend that you're my superior, that's definitely lying to yourself. And you are out of your league, Karen. Because here I am, cool, calm, and collected, and you're triggered as a motherfucker. You self-admittedly went on a triggered 7-mile run before this live because you can't handle me, bitch.
She sure did. I ran angry. I hope you didn't hurt yourself too bad. She did an Ernie run. That's it. Yes, that's perfect. Oh, hey, everybody coming in.
Again, it does not matter outside of YouTube what we do. All that matters is who's the fucking better person right here, and that's me all the way, bitch. You are a fucking joke.
Your personality reminds me of your personality. And you want to sit there and fucking compile evidence? Let me tell you something, bitch. Compile as much evidence as you want. The day that I am intimidated by a woman that's pushing her 40s and still living with mama, I'll let you know. I'll send you a text. How's that sound?
Sweetie. Okay. Simmer down there, lady. The mere fact that you put this live out tells me you are indeed intimidated by me, and I absolutely live off of my mama. How about that? I don't pay shit. How about that? Sucks to suck, don't it, bitch? Sucks to motherfucking suck.
The day that I'm intimidated by a woman who's 38, 39, 40 years old,
37.
Still living with mama, taking care of that lymphedema. I'll let you know.
Oh, you know what? Since she wants to mockingly joke about lymphedema, it is an absolutely very serious health condition. And any of my ladies or gentlemen in here suffering for it, let me tell you a story. That's absolutely why I created my all-natural skincare line, because my mom has been disabled since I was 21, okay? If y'all must know. We're going to go there.
Yeah, Katie, she did. She's showing everything that she does not want people to do to her.
My mom has lymphedema and lymphedema. She also has spinal stenosis. She also, I think it's 7 herniated discs, and that was back when. I don't remember the last time she had an MRI to check them out. She has other health conditions that I won't mention for her privacy. I absolutely help my mom in ways, but this is the whole reason I started my all-natural business, because year after year after year after year, doctor after doctor after doctor, I see my mama go through the worst shit. Okay? Then the day my brother died, she just, something else happened. And I literally, it's like I watch her suffocate sometimes. And she does the best she can. And imagine if your body just fucking blows up like this. Okay? And now, none of these pictures are my mother, but imagine that you had to wake up every day and live in a body that was legitimately suffocating you. But you want to make a joke about it and talk shit, bitch. Joke's on you. This shows what a disgusting trash-ass human you are, which is why I don't have to attack your gender, which is why I don't fuck with you like that. I do the content of your fucking character, X Factor, and it's absolute trash. Point proven. Go ahead, talk about my mama. You ain't gonna be the first. Your go-to move, this entire Mean Girls and Mean Girl Associates and the Tigers now too. And Mr. Ernie Show, you know what they do? They come after my murdered brother, my mama, my girlfriend, or my brother who happens to be trans. And it shows how weak and insignificant you are. This right here proves how much this 37-year-old that lives with her mama, right? As I help her help herself, right? Not to mention, I lived alone till my brother died. When my brother was murdered and the cops didn't want to do anything about it, we have spent probably close to $20,000 between getting reports, trying to get somebody to take a second look, trying to give a police agency what I have in my closet, which is absolute proof. But people don't want to listen. We've spent every fucking day, with the exception of the last year, trying to get anybody to listen. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Karen? You still cry about your parents not being able to get you out the trailer park. Okay, I've went through real adversity. I diagnosed bipolar type 1 at 14 years old. Okay, I've overcome a lot. And in my own life, professionally, currently run my own business, all natural skin care. I developed them myself for people with chronic health conditions so they can be comfortable in their own skin. The people that I have legitimately helped that I don't need to parade around, it's been some crazy shit. Just with like my salve, not even the other stuff that I developed. Karen, you ain't shit, and this proves it. This fucking proves it. And I'm here for it. Keep talking, bitch. Keep talking.
I'm so sick and tired of these people.
She triggered as fuck.
She's mad.
I don't know who wears the dog collar. Is it you, Traders? Or is it Anissa? Who wears the dog collar?
Fact.
Tell me. Because it seems like Anissa's the one wearing the dog collar. Because
I thought I was harmless.
I don't see her going live on her channel. I don't see her making posts. I don't see her.
I went live on her channel. Get over
Does
it.
she not understand that you were there? I was busy at the moment. You went live.
This is my idea to go live. I'm just building up your channel because I stole it.
And why is she even talking about our sex life? You're disgusting, Karen. Come on. Like,
But
wow.
wait a minute. Wait, before you go any further, the title of this, Anissa, name one thing I've ever done to you, right?
Yeah.
She was maintaining that you've done all these mean things to her, but yet she just said, you must wear the dog collar because I went live on your channel. So she well knows you had nothing to do with the other day, right?
Correct.
They're trying to engage with me. Bullshit. And you know what? I'm going to bring this up. You know what? I'll wait. I will bring it up. I want to make sure that I have it. Let me make sure that I have it up here. Let me make sure that I have it. Yeah, I got it. All right. We good. I got it. This live stream wasn't about you, but I guess I could include you. So I have, for the most part, not gone live. I have not really talked about Anissa and Traders for the most part. You know,
Yes,
I haven't done any dedicated live streams toward them.
Yes,
I've been very neutral. You all could say what you want. The people
That's
who don't like
another lie.
me, you can say what you want, but I've been very nice.
No, you haven't.
Back in, what was it? Back in March, I think, when I took that break or whatever it is, whatever I did, fucking Traders made like 12 videos about me.
And I can do more.
And 2 or 3 live streams and a whole bunch of community posts. She was manic.
Sure did.
These are not normal people. They don't act normal.
Then why are you fucking with me?
But there's
you're
only
the
so
one
much I
going
can
live.
take. For months, they were saying, oh, Karen hasn't served. Uh,
Prove it.
Traders implied.
Oh,
Now, I want to be
now.
clear. I have never directly.
Now, okay, hold on. Now she had to throw implied once again. And I can prove it right here because I have this page of notes. Let me make myself bigger. When I said, this is Karen's timeline, right? See that? There's more. There's more. Now, this will be important. When I said, I don't believe her timeline, I'm talking about the stalking, the reconstruction surgery, all that. Her age, none of it makes sense. She's throwing a lot of big numbers in there. 10 years in the service. Okay, but if she's only 30 or 32, but she was stalked. She had an ASMR channel with over 25,000 people. I mean, the math ain't mathing.
Heard traders say, I 100% know that Karen never served. I've never heard her say that. But she's trying to imply.
Okay, now, hold on. She just said.
For months, they were saying, oh, Karen hasn't served. Traders implied. Now, I want to be clear. I have never directly heard traders say, I 100% know that Karen never served. I've never heard her say that. But she's trying to imply it.
No.
Now, you might be asking why.
Okay. I'm trying to imply it. Am I? Hold up. Like I said, I spent the last hour getting ready for these moments right here. He's ruining her credibility by defending him on the panel, and because, in my opinion, she does hate Bond. If she doesn't like somebody, she's gonna go up there and she's gonna defend the person that she likes better because she hates the other person, and that's just gonna ruin her credibility in the long run. So. All right. Hopefully that all made sense. Like I said, you can download the manual. My bad. I didn't have it in the right. Marshal you. But because he never went through the oath, the BCT, whatever, I'm not sure the difference. I think they call it BCT and AIT or something like that. Because he never did the oath thing, he didn't get court-martialed, because if he would have got court-martialed, then he would have been considered AWOL. So that proves, again, we're about to hear more. They're about to go further in depth. Okay, Choots. Yeah. And so that's why I'm saying everybody's right, but also there's more. He's misrepresenting and he's pitting everybody. So in this live, Karen and Easy are fighting. What a perfect way to cover his bullshit by have Karen, and he's just using Karen. I do believe Karen served in the military, and I don't need to see anything because I don't think she's using her military career as a way to profit, right? I don't. Weird. That was 3 days ago, before she jumped on panel with Angelo and proved to Angelo, or Viper, Underlight, City of Dreams, that she was indeed in the military. What's up, Kathy? What's up, Sheila? Weird, bitch. Weird. Weird. Okay. We'll keep exposing your lies, bitch. Mm-hmm. But now she's had to change it, because in the community post, she said, I did indeed deny her military service. Now, let me be clear. It's traders implied. Okay, well, how the fuck? I said your timeline doesn't make sense, and that should be looked into. Your words on, I have a whole playlist of lives, and you were trying to impress Mr. Slave, you fucking weirdo, And I don't know if you were embellishing, that you were stalked, that you had an ASMR channel. You gave details about your military career. I have them all written down, Karen.
Yep.
No, Jill.
Hey, everybody coming in. See, this is exactly why I'm glad we went back and took just a little bit of our time to find a few things. Because she's making herself look exactly how actually the person she is. And we have a lot of things to play that you tried to hide.
Yep.
And I'm here for it. Karen, and after tonight, I'm not going to say that yet. No, I'm going to keep that quiet. Never mind. All right, go ahead.
Same. And you're not unique.
Are you playing it?
Oh, fuck.
Did we do a number 2 blooper?
Dude, you didn't tell me I'm not playing.
There we go.
Hold on. You didn't tell me.
This is 2.
You wait so long. You don't notice that I wait a long time. Has anybody noticed? Has anybody noticed that I don't just jump into something? I take a lot of information in. I gather a lot of data, and then I reach a point where I feel like it's critical mass, and then I go live.
Sure.
And if you look at my channel is a variety channel. I cover all kinds of different people.
No, you don't.
So let me show you this.
You cover whoever Nicolina tells you to hate.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
So here, I'm going to do this right here. Here we have traders doing her little hearts, manipulating people.
You're all being manipulated. Every time I do this, or it's a lot easier if I click on somebody's name, throw a heart at you to acknowledge you, because I don't want to keep pausing and extending this live into 30 fucking hours. This is called engaging with my chat, you dumb cunt. So, we'll continue.
And I'm going to cover this right here. And you know what? Let me make sure that I got this going the right way. Let me make sure I got this going the right way. There we go. Now listen to this, you all. Listen to the bullshit. Let me know if you can't hear this.
How many times has Nicolina fucking jumped up?
Now, if you don't know, guys, this is another example of AC talking. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On
Got
her
it.
Learn how to talk, AC. Are you fucking having a stroke?
panel and taking control of that fucking panel. Why do you not say anything about that? Oh, and why did you?
Wait a minute. Okay, I feel like she just challenged you to show more stroke videos, right? Didn't she get outraged over that before?
Yep.
Okay.
She did.
She challenges, and when you guys do it, then the outrage. Fuck my life.
Let it to happen. Oh, it's because you're scared of Nicolina.
So AC is saying I'm scared of Nicolina. Nicolina, are you up here on panel right now? Here, I'll try again.
Anissa, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you get the time? Remember that video I said I didn't want to play on my channel?
I absolutely will.
Thanks,
Got it.
Nicolina! Nicolina! Are you up here?
Proof.
Yeah. They say that, you know what it is, Nicolina? They don't like it when you come up on panel because you have a lot of information. You've been in this community for a very long time. You are one of the OGs, so they hate it when you come up on panel because you will bring out all the fucking skeletons.
No.
You'll bring out skeletons that are hiding in the closet, so far in the fucking closet that you'd think it was the Chronicles of Narnia.
You know, somehow I just knew Nicolina was going to be a factor in this. Let's switch gears. Let's look at did I get the timestamp right on this? Hold on.
General Legier was my general's name.
Oh my gosh. Pink Bow, how about you email me? Because that is way too much. I understand how much shit that community gives you. And it's no less than 5 days a week. I mean, the suicide baiting video on Saturday was...
Okay. Here is a perfect example, y'all, of Nicolina and what AC was talking about. As usual, like I said, I watch these people. I know how they operate. That is absolutely why I was not going on a StreamYard. I rarely, very few of you do I even talk to off this motherfucking platform, because every time I even talk to anybody off this platform, that is the ability for me, for them to manipulate our conversation. I learned a lot getting burned the last couple years. I am not the fucking same newbie, okay, that I was 2 years ago, 1 year ago, and I'll never get caught slipping again. When Mama T fucking stabbed me in the back, guess what? I didn't hurt me any. In fact, because of my self, because of my own credibility, because of my own ability to tell the truth always, even if it makes me look bad, here I am. Now, this is Karen and Nicolina Lewis. It is shit. That is a perfect representation of the bullshit we are watching. So, here is a manipulation tactic. Nicolina likes to do some shock and awe. She likes to throw around rapists, pedos, and now suicide.
Say what?
Yeah, I'm not aware of what you're talking about.
It was bad. It was bad. It was played
I'll
on
show
Ghost
you. I mean, I'll show
Channel.
you a picture.
No,
of it. I'll
don't show
you.
it. Don't show it. Don't
Oh,
show
I
it. It was
absolutely will
bad.
show. Don't tell me not to show it. I'll absolutely show it.
I don't want you to get hit. I don't want you to get hit.
How about you
They didn't
email
hit.
it to
What are
me
you talking
instead?
about? They didn't hit their channel. They're not going to fucking hit my channel.
Okay, then show it. Show it then. You know what? It had me in tears. And these people, Katie's part of it, AC, Ghost, Traders shared it with hearts, and Traders has a brother that is transgendered, and
he doesn't act like any of you. None of you. None of you. Not for one fucking second is he some pussy who's fucking outraged, okay? Because he's told by the general public, well, if somebody says a word to you, this is how you should feel. If somebody calls you a transformer, you need to be outraged. No, my brother lives in the real world, minus your bullshit. And if you want to talk about manipulation, this is an example of manipulation. I need you to be outraged. Do you see how she just tied us into that? Trigger warning one more motherfucking time, okay? This is Karen, not me, not all the other people she mentioned. This is Karen, not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, 6 maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should count.
Not transphobic, and that's what you're getting twisted.
Yeah,
right?
where's
Like,
this
again,
transphobic coming from?
I support what you've chosen to do. Like,
No,
and
you
I'm
don't.
serious. I
No, you don't.
absolutely
You're a
no,
fucktard.
no,
You're a
100%.
fucktard, and I hope you get hit by a bus whenever you leave.
What are you
Then
talking
why
about?
don't you go swallow a fucking shotgun?
Listen, what
Yeah.
I'm telling you is that
I know you would
biologically,
like that.
you
Wait,
will
look, we
always
can
be
all
a man.
do
like
that,
that.
Kevin.
Hey, Andrew,
Kevin, we
why
can
don't
all
you
do that.
Andrew, go take some sleeping pills and don't
Bi-
wake up. How's that?
Yo, Karen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Karen,
I mean,
Drew,
supply them, and I'll do
please.
so. Look, we
Please.
can all do that. Who cares?
Here's a bottom line fact. You are a
Well,
man
here's the-
biologically.
wait, here's
You're
the
going to
bottom line
remain a man
fact.
biologically,
None of
but
you
you have been
pussies would
altered.
approach me in real life and say what you're saying on the internet.
Bet I
You know
wouldn't.
why?
Bet I would. I
Because
live
you
in
don't have
Tulsa,
the fucking
Oklahoma.
balls.
I live in
You don't
Tulsa,
have the
Oklahoma. Come
Hey,
to
put
Tulsa,
your
and I
fucking
will say it
address.
to your face, Kevin.
Hey, put your fucking address.
What are
in
you
the
gonna
private
do? Whip
chat.
out your dildo and hit me with it?
Motherfucker.
I
Go ahead
mean,
and put your
come
address.
on,
Yeah,
stop
he's
it.
gonna get mad and hit you.
Big
He
tough
wants to
girl
fight
here.
it out.
God,
That's
You're
the
whatever.
man
talking to an
coming out.
army. No,
That's
you're
the
talking to an
man coming
army
out right
veteran.
there.
You're
You know what I
talking to
mean?
an army veteran. Put your address in the
Yo,
fucking chat, Andrew.
Yo, Karen.
1701
man
South
in the
Memorial Drive. 1701 South Memorial Drive, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay. In the meantime, Karen, can you understand that that's the man of you coming out right now? That aggressive rage type shit.
No,
like that's
it's
something
not
you'll
the
never
man.
change.
It's the
It
former
is.
Army veteran. and I
No,
don't take
no,
shit
no,
from
no,
you,
no,
sir.
no. That's the man. Now, understand that, dude. Like that's always going to be a part of you, bro. Now, understand this though. We
Don't
understand.
call me a bro.
You are
You
a
should
bro.
kill yourself. Go
You are
fucking
absolutely.
kill yourself.
Yeah,
Wow,
you're
Go
look
altered.
at you
fucking kill
breaking
yourself,
TOS.
you
Whoa,
stupid
whoa,
bitch.
whoa! Hold him up!
Commit
Hold him up!
suicide.
Hold him up!
Oh,
Hold him up! Hold him
Kill
up!
yourself.
swallow it.
Why are we talking? Why are we
Altered
talking
carbon.
about?
I want you
No,
to kill yourself.
Wait,
He's
hey,
trying to
whoa.
set you up for the strike,
I
dummy.
want you to kill
I-
yourself.
Wow.
Go commit
AC,
suicide.
dump
Saying he's a
her.
porn
Dump
star.
him.
That's what she's doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
He's trying to set you up for the strike.
So, I'm sorry. She wanted. This is what they accused me of. I shared a video and hearted it. Let me show you the screenshot of my alleged crime. I didn't even see this in the video. Oops, I'm sorry. Really? There we go. There we go. Okay. Really good chance I'm gonna take my life one day. So this was my crime. I was suicide baiting Karen because I shared a video. Let me show you. Here's my community. One thing. Unless I'm giving a direct message to somebody. That's all Karen and Tiger Lori, Mama T, and X Factor. Hearts. Of course. The legal eagle. Hearts. Hearts. And how is that suicide? Hearts. 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 Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, Karen. Again, proved you wrong. That's you. That's not me. And what's up, everybody?
Or whatever the fuck that movie was. Let me make sure. All right, looks like this might be, but let me make sure.
Close that.
Yeah. Okay, so before I bring Nicolina up, for some reason we have Ernie in the back. So Ernie, you are now on panel. Can I help you with anything?
Oh my God, X Factor, you don't want
What?
It is fake outrage.
Can you there? Let me turn your mic up. What the fuck are you doing right now? We're not even talking about you.
Oh my God, X Factor, you don't want none of this, baby. I'm telling you right now.
Okay. Ernie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you please why are you being like weird?
Oh my God, X Factor, you don't want none of this, baby. I'm telling you right now. Oh my.
Okay. I'll see you on Grindr, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down, and I don't know what's going on. Nicolina, I'm gonna let you up. Nicolina?
So I just wanted to come up and say the new, I hate this word, narrative that community, that was definitely you, Ernie. We could hear your voice. Is that I'm a panel killer. So Traders has been pushing it. AC's been pushing it. The Shannon has been pushing it, that I am a panel killer. So this is just simply a new narrative because they allow their jealousy of me, because clearly I am way better than any of them. And that was not a recording, Jody, Ernie, Audrey. That was Ernie trying to come up on panel.
Sorry,
Wait,
not me. That was not me.
That was like the easiest fucking coax I've ever seen. So what Karen just did was flush out and prove the
fact that Ernie does watch everybody.
No, I actually got a link.
Yeah, you do.
I was watching her.
Yeah, you
No, I
watch
don't.
Jimbo, you watch Karen,
No, I do
you
not
watch,
watch Jimbo.
yes you do. You got flushed out,
Yes,
Ernie.
you do. You sound like you sound like you need to eat some more. You know what? You need to go get you something to eat. You're getting a little thin. Your cheeks are getting a little bit too thin. I can't
not
wait
as-
for somebody not so fucking.
Not as thin as your cheeks, Ernie.
I can't wait till Tina gets a hold of you. I swear to God, it's gonna be
Me
awesome.
too. I swear to God.
I
She
swear
won't
to
though.
God, you getting
won't.
something. It's coming to you.
She won't.
Anyways,
She
what are you
won't,
doing,
Ernie.
X Factor? How you doing? That was not me. I was in your chat. That was not me.
It was a Ernie. It was just a sound bite from many months ago that I've had on my
Cool deal. I was
StreamYards
just making
forever.
sure.
No,
I was just
I've
making
had it on my
sure.
StreamYards forever, and I've never used it. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll use it today."
Yeah,
hell.
Ernie, you're supposed to be out finding missing kids. Get the fuck off this panel.
How about you kiss my fucking ass, bitch?
You don't have an ass.
I'll be right back.
I can
Ernie,
when I
you're
find out
100
half of your cheek and have a whole
You're
ass.
114 pounds, bro.
You're stupid.
My daughter is only 10 pounds lighter than you.
You all, we have someone called Tampon Jones on stage. Who are you?
Nicolina, baby, Elizabeth.
Oh, it's Prime. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't right now.
Okay, I'm dropping down. I just wanted to come
Okay.
up and say the new narrative is that I am the panel killer. So I am going to kill your panel, Karen.
Oh my God.
And Ernie, as usual, you were watching and Karen flushed you out. Bye.
Bye. Now, traders, if you want to talk about manipulation,
Yes.
we can have that conversation
I
now.
do.
Now,
Not with you.
let me continue this here. I was trying to make a point. AC was trying to make a point about something, but there's a lot of points being made in the this is like a 6 minutes that I'm going to show you.
Yes,
and then we're going to move on to another part that triggered this. But I just can't believe the way that these people have acted. And meanwhile, I very rarely, I mean, I go live maybe once a week, maybe twice. Okay. I don't really try to push these people that hard.
Okay, never mind. I don't even care. Yeah, this is live. We're about an hour behind, I think.
Yeah. But
I'm
we're
afraid of what Nicolina will do with your information, knowing that Nicolina has taken everyone.
What were you going to say?
I'm just saying, keep on talking, Karen. Keep on talking. Keep on talking.
Everyone else that has left the Mean Girls, everyone else that has left her side, and use that to her advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And when she doesn't have information, she'll call you a rapist, a pedophile. Yep. God knows what else. I got the Or say proof your of that, family is too. a bunch of rapists and a bunch of pedophiles. She will smear you to the fucking next level smear. Yep. It's disgusting. I have the proof. Karen better brace for impact.
So here, Traders is warning me a couple days ago
I
to
did say
brace for impact.
Ah,
So that's the reason why the first thing that I said in my community.
got it. Okay, because I said something one time. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
He posts to Traders is, hey, Traders, brace for impact. Because I'm sick and tired of you all constantly belittling me, constantly belittling Nicolina and the Mean Girls, and talking shit.
Wait a minute. So now she's. You go ahead, because I know you're going to say it better than me.
Go for it.
So now she's white knighting for Nick. I thought she said she's her own individual.
Weird.
Which one is it?
Weird. Just an hour ago, she was like, I'm not Liv. I'm not Nicolina. Okay. You could have fooled me, bitch.
Enough is enough.
Oh, we're only just getting started, honey. But I can assure you why, if her information was already out there, it makes no sense whatsoever that she would keep people around to keep her information from getting out there. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
So here, Traders is talking about Blame Katie and how I have a theory that Blame Katie is terrified of people like Tyrant Bird and Brett and other people within the other community there. So she has her own theories and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I have my theory and you have yours. So let it be, Traders.
Or what, bitch? Are you gonna out-theory me, bro? All right, here we go.
Well, I mean, those people are not going nowhere else. I mean, you ever seen what they actually pull on their own? I'd laugh my ass off. I've literally been in the chat and I'd be like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I see some of the bullshit they talk about and how stupid it is, and I lose brain cells. I'm like, the hell, I can't do this, and I have to just leave. I mean, I will put on where they're taking off, where they're scaling the dentist and stuff, or scaling teeth and shit. I'd rather watch something like that and watch those.
Well, you have to look at the. And you can say what you want about Ernie, but at least he fucking makes his own content. I don't think I've ever seen Ernie restreaming anybody else. So have you ever considered that? Have any of you ever considered that, like Traders and this, have you ever considered the idea that maybe you could make your own content?
Company that they keep. Katie keeps company with people who have, a serious criminal history related to drugs. Some of them have relations to other friends and things like that are related to serious charges, criminal charges. Some of them don't even have a driver's license, or they can't drive, for example.
And this is absolutely true. I'm not lying about it because they've literally talked about it in their live streams or on panels.
Brett, that one that came on at the end where you're like, who the fuck are you? He can't drive. So he's like a 40-ish-year-old man who literally can't drive. Like he doesn't have the ability.
Meanwhile, while she's giving us channel advice, she's restreaming my life. Got it, Karen. Yes, sir.
You beat me too.
To drive, so
people must say that.
Yes, sir.
To drive him places. And you probably don't know who Jamie from Growth and Development is, but he's a 35-year-old man who can't get a driver's license.
Jamie?
Now, Nicolina is claiming that Traders does not have a license. I don't know. I've never heard her say one way or the other, and I don't know. I don't know. There's something related to rehab and stuff like that. But, these are people that aren't, they can't function on a basic level, and so they sort of banded together in order to try to harass.
Okay, so let's just say all of that is true.
Okay, so here she's trying to accept my premise.
They don't
Which is not, but okay.
Yeah. So
shut the fuck up, AC. Stop trying to play defense for your friends.
Now wait a minute.
Jinx. She just played defense for Nicolina. What? God,
but
you can't make this stupid shit.
Is this another example of her going real life?
I think so. I think she's probably headed there.
So I'm streaming her talking about Jamie don't have a driver's license. Jamie don't have this. Jamie don't have that, right? She's a 35-year-old man, don't got a driver's license, blah, blah, blah. Isn't that going real life?
It definitely is.
Facts, Spunky. Listen, I'm above the law. I don't got a license for anything. I don't got a license for being a legal eagle attorney. I don't got a license for being a doctor, but I still practice. The legal eagle strikes back. Listen, again, it doesn't matter what we do off YouTube, right? She don't want no real life done to her. I'm pretty sure she was on panel with Chicky. She lied to Chicky's face. Chicky was like, hey, I thought you didn't do the real life stuff. I was stalked. I had to hide. I changed my identity. I changed my gender because I was stalked and harassed and humiliated. Right?
So you just said it correctly. Stalked, harassed, and now humiliated. She had to run from that. So that little character that she made of me, is that trying to humiliate me? Because it's not, Karen.
Correct.
You're actually really stalking me from what I'm getting. Never mind. You're looking much anyway. We'll get there, but yeah.
We're still badasses.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't even need a social security card or a birth certificate. I do whatever the fuck I want, bitch.
Literally admitted, like Brett can't drive and Jamie can't get a fucking driver's license because of his background.
Real life.
Okay, these are grown ass men that are in their mid 30s and mid 40s and pushing 50, and they can't even function on a basic adult level. So here she's going to make a statement.
So they can't function because you can't drive a car. That makes you not a functioning human. Is that?
if you don't have the ability to have a driver's license, or if you can't get a driver's license because you can't pass the test because you're stupid, or if for some reason you've been denied the ability to get a driver's license, or you don't have the ability to do it for XYZ reasons, and you are over the age of 18, I think there's something wrong. I think that means you don't know how to be an adult.
That's your opinion.
An adult thing. Having the ability to drive, even if you...
Then how come they give 15-year-olds driver's license? It's not an adult.
I think, you know what?
Privilege.
I think somebody as a captain that states they served our country and is so proud of that is here now on YouTube shaming other people for conditions, for things that have happened in their life in their past. Who are you? We don't know who you are. You have no right to judge anybody right now. Not one person. No one's perfect, and you sure as fuck are not perfect. So just stop, Karen.
You know, listen, again, these people, they're, okay. Right here, right now, they are building cities, carless cities. Okay, look it up. So a whole city full of motherfuckers, no cars, okay? That's the future. The future is everything in one neighborhood. I guess it wouldn't be cities. I guess it would be like neighborhoods. They're doing carless neighborhoods as a prototype for carless cities, jackass. Yeah. Karen.
Yeah.
I understand that you only live online, but go out in the real world. There's like a lot of shit, and you don't need a license to drive.
Little Linda made a great point.
What is it? Yeah, 15 minutes. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's a privilege, okay? You have feet or a wheelchair or a scooter or a peg leg or some crutches. That means you can walk or move or skip or, like you did today, run. So because you ran today, you didn't drive those 7 miles in your car, does that make you less of an adult? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's what she chose to do. But here, little Linda put a proud military captain telling people to off themselves. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact.
Nice.
You don't own your own vehicle. I know times are hard, times are tough, the inflation's bad, yada, yada, yada. I know all that.
Try living in a big city. So when I lived in Vegas, we rode the bus. Now, my mom had a car. I was a kid. I rode the bus everywhere. Or I walked everywhere. That's what people do in cities, Karen. They're not adults either. You have no life experience, bitch. I've been everywhere. I've done like everything. You've never lived, clearly.
But if you don't even have the ability to get a driver's license, and you don't have the ability to leave, I'll put it this way, traders.
Izzy, in her chat right now, she don't drive. She's 60-something years old. You're disrespecting her. Read the room, bitch.
Let me put this in a way that you can understand, because I know, I know the hamster's not always running on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? Traders, you're pushing 40 and you haven't left mom's house.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I see you as a loser.
You got it. You got me.
And you can say that I'm lying, but that's my fucking opinion.
So?
As soon as I became an adult, boom, I was gone. I was out of my parents. And you know what? I came to regret that.
Do we want to
because I left. And then a few years later, my mother passed away. And I regretted leaving so quickly. So I'm not saying that everybody should just, boom, like disappear.
So what you're saying is you're jealous that I love my mom? That's what I heard.
And you're taking care of your mom. Karen, this is not a good look.
No.
She's taking care of her mother.
Well,
in a way.
Since Jeff died, I would come over and like help her dust and shit, right?
Correct.
Since Jeff died, and that's been our focus, why not live together? We're both single people. You know what I mean? We don't have kids. We don't have little kids running around. We don't have all these things. Why take care of 2 households? That doesn't make sense, especially in this economy.
Again, I'm hearing a lot of projection.
Yes. So because I get along with my mother enough to live in the same residence as her, I've never moved out of my home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. She knows you so well.
She said
She
it.
knows you
That's
well.
her opinion. I'm a loser because I love my family. I'm a loser. Got it. Okay.
But she just said you
Karen?
have not left home ever.
Right. Right.
She knows you so well, right, babe?
Karen, you are the one that cries about your childhood, but I'm not going to bring it up. It's out there. The information on why she ran away from home because her outside YouTube life, it's out there. Feel free to blast it. I refuse. I stick to YouTube. But you can't come at me. You can't beat me on YouTube. I'm on my backup channel, bitch. I'm building a 3rd channel, bitch. All monetized. Why? Because I'm good at YouTube. All that matters on YouTube is fucking YouTube. But you want to go real life? I don't play that game. Have fun. Have fun playing with yourself, bitch. I know you got a lot of experience with that.
And never speak, like fly the nest and never. I'm not saying that. What I am saying though is it's weird to be almost 40 years old and living at mom's. It's weird if you're 35 years old and you don't have a driver's license. It's weird if you're like Brett and you're pushing mid 40s or 50s or whatever, and you don't have the ability to drive. It's weird. It tells me that you don't know how to adult.
You got it. You got me all
And I have these people that I just named who've been saying or trying to indicate or come to the.
And guess what? We're all funnier than you. People fucking love the shit out of us. And, we're not crybaby pussies all over the internet. How's this suck? It must suck that you've dedicated your life to be the best of the best of the best, sir. And you still fail. Sucks. God, it burns, doesn't it?
Conclusion of some of them have just downright said.
And I live with my mama, bitch. I never left home. I never left home. Suck, don't it, bitch?
Yeah, they don't think I've served in the military and they think I'm stolen valor. And then others, like traitors, have tried to like paint narratives to make it seem like I haven't served or like I'm lying about something.
Oh, okay.
But you all are the most fuck.
She had to correct herself and say, well, traitors implied. No, my words were flat out. I do believe she was in the military. I don't believe the timeline of the bullshit she spews all over the internet. It don't make sense.
Up people that I have come across. I know how to adult. You do not. That's the difference.
Her definition of what a functioning human is. So let's just say all that's true. And
hey,
the man you're on panel with is a homeless bum, no car, no shoes.
Ernie has shoes.
How do you know? Did
Ernie
you buy them?
has shoes. How dare you accuse Ernie of not having shoes? Fuck you, traitors.
Whoa. Wow. Karen, you need to go get help for this.
She's wanting Ernie to get it in so bad. All right. If anybody had any questions on why she defends Ernie the way she does, there you go. Fuck you, China.
Goodness.
I'm going to go back after this is over and clip that. Fuck you, China.
He might have shredded socks, but he has fucking shoes. And it doesn't matter. I'm on panel with him. I don't care if he's homeless or not. I treat everyone as human beings.
Wait a minute.
I'm
What
sorry.
did she
She
just
just
say?
dogged me for the last hour for living off my mama. Well, I don't think you're an adult, traitors. You live off your mama. Just punch her. Don't punch you. Mom, I'm not going to clean my room today. Can you not embarrass me in front of my friends? No. Listen, Mom, you're the best daughter ever. Oh, thanks. I thought she was going to get on me for not cleaning my room. Thank you for living with Mommy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love you too. And then Princess Spooky. Hear that, Karen? I'm a Princess Spooky.
Oh god.
I was about to say, Mama, I'm not fucking cleaning my room today. I'm playing with my friends. Okay, clean your room today. Thank you, Mom.
Oh goodness gracious. That was good.
Karen. I don't have to clean my room today, and I'm a Princess Boogie. Sucks to suck, bitch.
Again, though, I just want to stress the point that she continues to bring out everybody else's alleged record. And
so this is Anissa, everybody. Here we go. This is what the stream is really about. Okay. Here, this is what the stream is about. Okay.
How they are and who they are.
Oh, no. So we're 2 hours. No. About an hour into the stream, we finally gotten to the main course, right? This is what this stream's about, even though it took me an hour to get here.
None of us know who he is or he is. Or who
you
continues to bring.
Now listen, I want to show this. I'm going to take this off. Now, traders, you know how you like to talk about the truth? Let me show you this. I'm going to highlight it because you seem to think that you have me beat, right? You think you can, like you said that I'm out of your league.
You are.
Okay.
And I'm just a loser.
She says, that's why.
I'm just a loser who's a Princess Spooky who don't have to fucking clean her room today, and I'm still better than you.
She don't think it's funny. We don't call you a fake woman. We respect your gender, but she does not get the same respect from you or your chat. What did this bitch just say? Let's go back. So Traders just made a post. Traders just made a fucking post 2 hours ago. You fucking bitch. Saying, we don't call you a fake woman and we respect your gender. But what did this bitch just fucking say?
Again, though, I just want to stress the point that she continues to bring out everybody else's alleged record and how they are and who they are. None of us know who he is. Why has she got me so
she says none of us know who she is. And then what does she say?
Or he is.
Or he is. So traders, what was that you were talking about? You like your receipts, right? What was that you were talking about? We don't call you a fake woman. We respect your gender.
That's what made you mad. Who he or she is. Okay, listen. Let me say this. Karen, I'm gonna do Katie. Karen, are you listening? You were a he to begin with. I don't know who he was. Okay,
right.
You turned into a she. I don't know who she is. Karen, I'm pulling a Katie. I need the facts. Come on, Karen. Who was he to begin with? I don't know. Karen, who was she? Who is she now? I don't know. He, she. Were you not a he? I think you were. Now you're a she. Knock, knock, knock. You are dumb. Dumb. Okay. Good God. Quit listening to the people you hang out with.
Now, he's so fucking triggered over that, right?
Northern Lights is somebody from AC's side. Listen, I'm going to be very fucking clear. And I've been very clear. You are not going to refer to me as cisgendered. I am a fucking female. There is no cis. I'm a fucking woman. I am not okay sharing bathrooms, sports, anything with men, biological men. Karen knows this. Men that have not gone through gender reassignment surgery that go into fucking bathrooms that I have to go into or my child, I'll never be okay with that.
Ooh.
Now you want to go and get the full sex reassignment.
Wow, this was yesterday, guys. This was yesterday.
Yeah.
Surgery, you're a woman in my eyes. After
Now-
that, you're not.
But Karen literally just got her surgery a couple months ago, right?
And she accepted her for her.
Ooh.
Yikes, Nick.
Rough.
Really?
But it's so triggered because legitimately she was a he, okay? Now she's a she, okay? And because you distinguished, you don't care what her life as the captain, that's what you're saying. I don't care about her life when she was the captain, who was a male, or now the woman that she is, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Weird. Is this real life, people?
You want to walk that back, traders? You want to walk that back?
No.
You want to walk that back? I'll
No.
wait.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Don't try to act like you're on my level when you're living at mama's. All right?
Bitch, you'll never
She
find my
literally
level.
said she or he. So you can't claim that you and Anissa are going around respecting my gender when she's literally saying shit like that. Not just 8 days ago on a fucking live stream.
It was
So
Friday.
fuck you, and fuck your lies, and fuck your manipulations, traders and Anissa.
You got it.
The
You
time has
got it.
come. Enough is enough.
Or what?
Enough is enough.
Sir.
I can put up with a lot of shit,
Or what?
but enough is enough.
Are you gonna tell me to kill myself? Is that where we're going? Because that's what you accused. Oh, do we need to go there again? So because she legitimately said, I don't care who you were before or now, which was a he and now a she, got it. You had to dig deep and twist the fucking mental gymnastics on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So that's the game we're playing. Yes,
That's what.
I refuse.
So that's caused this whole live. That one statement.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Karen, you got a lot coming. Just wait. We're gonna be here for a minute, y'all. We're gonna be here for a minute.
You brought that part up because
I don't want them to sound like they're shit-faced drunk. 1 second.
Because I think it's funny. Like, once again, now looking at the other side of the fucking fence here.
And by the way, no, I didn't strike any of you. Like Anissa was worried that I was going to strike her.
I
No, I'm
told
not
you
striking
strike
you.
me.
Like
I'm
last
not
time I
worried
did my
about
live
you.
stream or whatever.
We don't.
No, I'm not striking.
Nicolina, how many lawsuits has she been involved in? How many court proceedings has she been in? How many fucking how many times has she been charged with shit?
And how many friends have you had that have been convicted and sent to prison, AC? One comes to mind. Okay, so if you're going to fucking throw stones, don't be in a glass house, AC.
Herself, like this is just one thing after another. Like, she's been kicked out of fucking City Hall.
She was kicked out of nursing school. For
She has a
fuck's sake.
warrant right now out of Massachusetts because of
See here, Nicolina, can you speak on this? And now you might not be able to. You might not be able to. But she claims that you have a warrant in Massachusetts.
It does.
As she says. Okay.
ATIL because ATIL has got some.
And then Anissa interrupts her, or not interrupts, but Anissa says, I thought it was in Maine.
I think she's disabled. I don't want to say the wrong thing because I know she's got upset with me.
Oh my God.
Hi, welcome. You're on the air, caller.
Welcome. I have never been kicked out of City Hall.
Wait a minute.
Nor
Wait
have
a
I
minute.
ever been
Did we
kicked
have
out
to
of
bring
any
Nick up there to help her?
government or public.
Did her spine just leave her backbone break?
Yep.
Karen, what are you doing?
She cares about the truth now. She's been contradicting herself and the mental gymnastics to get you to disrespect her gender. So yeah, I stand on what I said. Never have disrespected your gender, bitch. Neither has Anissa.
No.
So yeah, Nicolina does have a warrant out of Massachusetts.
Building that is subsidized by the federal government. Had I I would have filed a federal lawsuit for a violation under the First Amendment. I have had tons of lawsuits filed against city and county governments for not following the laws. The biggest one and most recent, aside from Genesee County bullshit, was the Joe Biden ARPA lawsuit. That is ARPA lawsuit in Shiawassee County, Michigan. That story, my lawsuit went fucking viral because elected officials misappropriated funds through Joe Biden's ARPA
They never said this.
and were giving themselves anywhere from $25,000 bonuses down to $5,000 bonuses, and they were not first responders, and it's illegal
I never looked.
in the state of Michigan for elected officials to have received any kind of bonuses. So if you would like to,
The few that I did pull up at one point, she had one. I think Philip Ellison is her attorney. She does sue a lot. That part I did know.
read that, it is Nicole Ruggiero, Shiawassee County ARPA fund lawsuit. In fact, it didn't just go viral in our country, it went viral in the UK and in Canada. There are many articles about it. Every lawsuit I have ever filed against a government entity, I have won, whether it is a violation of the FOIA Act, the OMA, or violations of elected officials increasing their pay on the backs of taxpayers. I did get booted from nursing school in 2013 because I was questioning illegal teachings regarding vaccines. You cannot threaten a patient or their parents in
That's not what the papers say, Nicolina.
to vaccine compliance in the state of Michigan. The problem was, the first part of the problem was, is I was sticking up for LGBTQ community.
So she says. No one can validate this story.
But she just doesn't want them in the same bathroom as her.
Correct.
Wow.
She was sticking up for the gays. Okay? Y'all can lick pussy, but don't you dare tuck your dick and come in my bathroom. That's what she just said.
Because of a homophobic student. I was put on a behavioral contract for that. And then moving forward, I questioned illegal teachings of coercion with threats of financial loss for patients that have
Northern Lights is somebody from AC side. Listen, I'm going to be very fucking clear. And I've been very clear. You are not going to refer to me as cisgendered.
Yes,
I am a fucking female. There is no cis. I'm a fucking woman. I am not okay sharing bathrooms, sports, anything with men, biological men. Karen knows this.
Weird. How rude, Nicolina. I mean, legitimately, can I just say this? Do you know why people that... Now, it would be totally different. A men's bathroom is pretty open. You know, they got urinals. But a woman's bathroom, they got stalls. What the fuck does it matter? If you're a woman and you walk in, do you like bang on their... Let's say a woman's in there in the bathroom. Do you like look and see what her genitalia is? No. You just walk in the bathroom. You go in there. You do your business. You go wash your hands and you leave. What does it matter? But Nicolina has a huge problem with this. I'm sorry. If there's a pervert in the bathroom, that could be in the men's or the women's. Okay? That's not a trans thing. So this idea that trans perverts, okay, are gonna rape you or whatever, and your kids, no, that's a pervert. And it doesn't matter if they had makeup on or not. Okay, that's not a trans person. And idiots like you, Nicolina, keep pushing that narrative as if it's true. And you know where she got this narrative from? Reddit.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Reddit.
I totally said that with a straight face, but that's what I'm sorry. in my entire life of 37 years living up under my mommy, okay, I've met many, many people, many straight, many heterosexual, sorry, I said this twice, gays, many transgendered, cross-dressers, transgenders, everybody. Maybe even a furry or two, I don't know. Guess what they were not ever doing? Dressing up as a pervert to go in a bathroom. Do you know how many times I've walked in a bathroom and clearly a biological male, but they had, they were trying to transition. Guess what I never did? Never thought twice. Why? Because they were in there to fix their makeup and go to the bathroom. Because that's what a bathroom is about. Then I clutch myself and say, oh my God, they want to touch me. No, and I'm small like a child, let's be real. No, never thought it in a million years. And listen, I used to work at a truck stop as a cashier who had to clean bathrooms. I was maintenance, had to clean bathrooms. A woman that had to go in the men's bathroom and clean it? No one. Never happened. And if anything's going to go down, it's going to go down at a truck stop. Okay? Now, can it happen? Yeah. But let's go back to Las Vegas, Nevada in the early 90s. A little baby got murdered because her parents weren't paying attention to her. They were high, playing around at a casino, left their 4-year-old to just wander off. Guess what? Some pervert raped and murdered the baby. Okay? It was huge. It was a huge story. Guess what it wasn't? It wasn't a trans person. It was some sicko dude dressed as a dude. It is very fucking rare, and it only lives, guess where? On Reddit and coming out of Nicolina's mouth. That's your friend, Karen. Why don't you educate her? Because she and you both sound stupid. The fact, the mental gymnastics that Anissa made a statement because you were legitimately a man when you served in the military. And what were we talking about? Military. Weird. We were streaming you prove your military service as a man. So when Anissa refers to you, she says, I don't care who he was, and added, I don't care who she is. Wow. That's so rude and disrespectful. Okay.
So rude.
Okay.
I was just trying to make it clear. I don't care about any part of your life, he or she. I thought I was being very respectful. Very respectful.
Listen, these people, and I'm not talking about trans people, I'm talking about the people who are just fucking triggered by everything, but feel awful comfortable telling everyone to do something like this. These people are what's wrong.
Not transphobic, and that's what you're getting twisted.
Yeah,
right?
where's this transphobic coming from?
I support what you've chosen to do. Like,
No,
and
you
I'm
don't.
serious. I
No, you
absolutely
don't. You're a
no,
fucktard.
no,
You're
no,
a fucktard,
100%.
and I hope you get hit by a bus whenever
this-
you leave.
What are you
So
talking
why
about?
don't you go swallow a fucking shotgun?
Listen, what
Yeah.
I'm telling you is that
I know you would
biologically,
like that.
you will
Look, we
always
can
be a
all
man.
do
like
that,
that.
Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin,
Andrew,
we
why
can
don't
all
you
do that.
Andrew, go take some sleeping pills and don't wake up. How's that?
Yo, Karen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Karen, Drew,
Supply them, and I'll do
please,
so. Look, we
please.
can all do that. Who cares?
Here's a bottom line fact. You are a man
Here's the-
biologically.
wait, here's
You're
the
going to
bottom line
remain a man
fact.
biologically,
None of
but you have been
pussies would
altered.
approach me in real life and say what you're saying on the internet.
Bet I
You know
wouldn't.
why?
Bet I wouldn't. I
You
live in
don't have
Tulsa,
the fucking
Oklahoma.
balls.
I live in Tulsa,
have the
Oklahoma. Come
Hey,
to Tulsa,
put your
and I
fucking
will say it
address.
to your face, Kevin.
Hey, put your fucking address.
What are
in
you
the
gonna
private
do?
chat.
Whip out your dildo and hit me with it?
Motherfucker.
I
Go ahead
mean,
and put your
come
address.
on,
Yeah, he's
stop
gonna
it.
get mad and hit you.
Big
He
tough
wants to
girl
fight
here.
it out.
God,
That's
You're
the man
talking to an
coming out.
army. No,
That's
you're
the
talking
man
to an
coming
army
out right
veteran.
there.
You're
You know what I
talking
mean?
to an army veteran. Put your address in the fucking chat, Andrew.
Yo, Karen, do you see what that's the
1701
man
South
coming
Memorial
out?
Drive. 1701 South Memorial Drive, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay. In the meantime, Karen, can you understand that that's the man of you coming out right now? That aggressive, rage type shit.
No,
Like that's
it's
something
not
you'll
the
never
man.
change.
It's the
It
former
is.
Army veteran. and I
No,
don't take
no,
shit
no,
from
no,
you,
no,
sir.
no. That's the man. Now, understand that, dude. Like that's always going to be a part of you, bro. Now, understand this though. We
Don't
understand.
call me a bro.
You are
You
a
should
bro.
kill yourself. Go
You are
fucking kill
absolutely.
yourself.
Yeah,
Wow,
Go
look at
fucking
you
kill
breaking
yourself,
TOS.
you
Whoa,
stupid
whoa,
bullshit.
whoa!
Go
Hold him
fucking
up!
commit
Hold him up!
suicide.
Hold him up!
Oh, no,
Hold him
the
up! Hold
Lord
him
Kill
up!
yourself.
swallow it.
Why are we talking? Why are we
Altered
talking about?
carbon.
I want you
No, no,
to
no,
kill
no, 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 no,
yourself.
no, no. Wait,
He's
hey,
trying to set you
whoa.
up for the strike,
I
dummy.
want you to kill
I-
yourself.
Wow.
Go commit
AC
suicide.
Saying there's a
dumper,
porn
dump
star.
him.
That's what she's doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
He's trying to set you up for the strike.
Now, or let's play another clip. Okay, hold on. These are Karen's greatest hits. We got them. We got clips by the gallon.
How many people on Omegle? How many people on Omegle communicate with underage kids?
Like I would say 80%. At the very
It's
least.
full. It's full of underage kids. But
Right.
from what I've seen with Hormaxer's interactions on Omegle, just honestly speaking, I've heard him say like, "Well, when you turn 18."
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know this.
I've heard him say these things. I don't think it's wrong to say when you turn 18 XYZ. But I could be wrong. He's basically saying when you're an adult.
Putting on like Omegle, right? Now Omegle has a younger crowd. We're having fun, right? And you get these sluts, these little sluts in there dressed like strippers. They look 20. That's why I said the age of consent should be like 14 or 15. This shit where these are children, that's wrong. This shit where these are children, that's wrong. This guy tries to say the age of consent 14. Maybe at some other point in human history, but today, what do you mean other point in human history, you morons? 14 in Germany, because that's fresh young prime poontang. That's right, I'm a sniff it. If I put my face in young poontang here like that, you do go to jail. But we're going to change that. We're going to change that. I'm going to be on Epstein's Island, baby. Informative of exactly what the problems are. Do they just want you to drain balls and leave you?
What are you?
45.
What? Damn, old man.
Yeah, old enough to plow your ass. I got an anaconda, and when you turn 18, you'll be my sex slave.
No, we won't. No, we
Sure
won't.
you will. Sure you will. Because no way, you're both two little sluts on Omegle running around.
And one more. That's precious. Dude, she does look like Spiegel. She really fucking does. So that would have been Hormaxer. Now, at the beginning of that clip, she was absolutely defending Hormaxer's actions on Omegle because he always adds the caveat when you're 18, even though he was at that moment talking to 14, 15, 16-year-old children, wanting to lower the age of consent to 14 like European countries or some shit. So, yeah, Karen. This now, remind yourself, she is much better of a person than me, right? She's done all this. She's done all that. I live at home with my mom. I don't have a license. I don't have a car. I don't have anything. I still to this day live at home with my mommy, okay? And don't have to clean my room today. Y'all heard it. No takesies, backsies, Mom.
No.
But she's so much better of a person than me, right? Remember? Oh, except I just played those two clips. Gosh, where she told somebody to take sleeping pills, die, kill yourself, blah, 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 blah. Then defending that motherfucking monster because he was nice until he wasn't, right? Or defending Nicolina, who said, you better not come in my bathroom because this, that, good, blah, blah, blah. Bitch,
Yeah.
you're so fucking ridiculous. It's so archaic, right? Listen, if some weirdo, man or woman, because women can be weird as fuck too, is in the bathroom acting weird, drop that bitch. How about that? That's simple. Don't label an entire group of people predators because they are transitioning, and maybe I use the men's bathroom if it's fucking women's is full. I don't give a fuck. If I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Ain't nobody in there for no weirdo shit. I will walk into a men's bathroom. I don't care.
Medicaid. Under the state law in Michigan, we have something called informed consent. Now, informed consent is an absolute for any intervention in medicine that could cause severe damage and or death.
Oh my God.
But the state of Michigan is one of a handful of states that is going to fucking ban me because I am very litigious and I will
one in her on her stream to believe that you have a warrant in Massachusetts.
He does.
So I did.
Thank you.
Because of ATIL.
Fuck you.
That has been taken care of.
Okay.
Look at the look on Karen's busted, ugly, Spiegel-looking motherfucking face. Look at that ugly bitch. That precious. Oh, Traders was right again. Weird how I just don't lie. I could get confused, and sometimes I am wrong. And if I'm wrong and somebody shows me I was wrong, I'll say it. I have no issue doing that. Being right, you can't be right on everything, but I know what I do. I know what I don't do. And your behavior, bitch, you're all over the place.
It's
so
disgusting.
Call me manic. Call me all the names you want. Guess what? I don't have a warrant.
Okay. That has been taken care of. I actually called my congressman from my district. They got involved, and my...
Okay.
I don't believe anything she says.
If a warrant has been taken care of, wouldn't she have just said, well, I had a warrant, but I fixed it, right? Here, listen to this bullshit.
The attorney that is not Phil Ellison, who is my criminal defense attorney. Why do I have a criminal defense attorney? Because I pissed off the government so badly that there is a big chance that I'll be fucked with.
That's true.
In retaliation.
Liar.
I no longer have a warrant out of Massachusetts.
Liar.
It's gone. And that was under the ATIL toast lady, who, if you know who ATIL is, she streams about me 2 to 3, 4 times a day. She is...
And you know, the super adult Nicolina, had she have just shown up, because Archivist, Oppo, Peach, I think even my mom, everybody went out of their way to record ATIL for her to take to court, right? And it was Zoom. She didn't bother going, even though she totally won it. ATIL's claims were invalid. She was exaggerating. She's got some issues, okay? She shouldn't be fucked with, period. She should not be fucked with. Ignore ATIL. She's wrong about a lot, but she's right about you, Nicolina. You fucked with her, and you could have easily had that taken care of when your court date. You didn't bother showing up, Miss Adult of the Century.
A fucking learning disabled bitch that has access to the internet, and she shouldn't.
Thank you.
Yeah, but what I want to point out is that Trader says that you have a warrant.
I did.
Take care of it.
I had one. Absolutely.
So we're going to play semantics, right, bitch? Oh, okay.
You had one. I do not have
She
one
says
any longer.
you have a warrant, meaning
Nope.
current, like they're
Nope.
looking for you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, this is...
Oh, because I don't go real life on Nicolina today. That's how Karen thinks. Look at her face. She thinks she's got something. Haha, traders. I got you.
Well, out of Massachusetts, under a civil statute, I didn't get a phone call about this. I didn't get interviewed by detectives. When I found out is because I got something in the mail, which actually I have right here. And the reason I have it right here is because I just pulled it out recently. So this was the paperwork from the state of Massachusetts. It was a harassment prevention order by ATIL, who goes live about me every fucking day, multiple times a day. And because I would call her out and restream her, she wanted a harassment prevention order, which I guess is very easy to get in the state of Massachusetts. So when I found out, then I had a warrant after this woman didn't show up to the HPO hearing, which I did via Zoom last June 24th, 2023. It was...
I have always had a soft spot for ATIL. I'm always going to have a soft spot for ATIL. And that live was the funniest shit. I laughed so hard. It is fatbitches.com. These whores went live and are lying, trying to play mental gymnastics to fuck with me. So today I'm serving them their own medication. Oh, and since you're just joining us, let me just keep on pushing. Let me just back up and play you this wonderful clip. I think you might want this. I think you might want this one. Because I feel like this is really transphobic, like for real, for real.
It is. It's disgusting.
I think Tracy kind of wanted it out there too at that point because people were following her around.
All right.
So,
Northern Lights is not Angelo. Let me strike that. Thank you, Catlin. Under Light of City Dreams. Northern Lights is somebody from AC's side. Listen, I'm going to be very fucking clear. And I have been very clear. You are not going to refer to me as cisgendered. I am a fucking female. There is no cis. I'm a fucking woman. I am not okay sharing bathrooms, sports, anything with men, biological men. Karen knows this. Men that have not gone through gender reassignment surgery that go into fucking bathrooms that I have to go into or my child, I'll never be okay with that.
Weird. I feel like she's calling all trans people undergoing males to female transition predators. Pretty sure that's what that statement meant. I'm not a scholar. I write like a fifth grader. I might be retarded. I live with my mommy. But gosh, that's what I heard.
That's kind of the way I'm going to.
Months later.
What?
So that's the kind of way I'm going to. Their rights, I guess they don't have any.
Yeah. Not compared to Nicolina.
I get notified that I have a warrant. So I called the prosecutors. They wouldn't talk to me. Called the Barnstable PD. They wouldn't talk to me. Called the court clerk's office. And they said, yeah, sorry, there's nothing you can do about it. You're going to have to fly here, turn yourself in, and be arraigned. And I said, oh, no, absolutely not. And then it says, well, she said, if you don't, when you turn 65, you won't be able to collect your Social Security.
Something happened to your audio, Nick. While we wait for Nick to come back, ASMR has been waiting patiently in the back. I will go ahead and let you up, ASMR.
Oh,
Hello, ASMR.
I thought this was about me.
I would put your screen up, Karen.
Facebook. She's going on Facebook.
They need a crew to come after you, even though she said 5 times it's about me, but now we're back to it's about you, and I'm just honestly really fucking confused at this point.
I am too.
This case, the sheriff's office in FOIA.
Okay, so can you please summarize what it is?
Invites people to her house.
You were on Ghost's channel, and you were on Nicolina's channel, and you were just as part of it as everyone else.
Thank you.
Laughing. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Ghost had a whole series on ATIL called ATI Toast.
Yeah,
exactly.
And I had to ask them to stop with their ATI Toast stuff after I was served with the HPO because I didn't want to be indicted for their behavior. And they did stop covering.
It was the mildest. Oh my God. Y'all, never mind. It doesn't matter. We already know we're not them. I had to ask Nicolina, I don't know how many times to leave ATIL alone. You're a flat out liar. You get triggered by ATIL, and she fucking clowns you. What Ghost and Peach did was the mildest form. They made her into a little toast. And ATIL, 1 second, it upsets her, and 1 second, she laughs it off. Everybody thought it was funny until one day and that's what she does. She, it's part of her. That's why I feel she should be left alone. But you couldn't do that, could you, Nick? In fact, your harassment was so fucking bad. You got served with a protection order, not them.
ATI toast for about 4 weeks. And then after the HPO order was dismissed because Sherry, ATI toast, didn't show up to court, it was dismissed.
And then
So we
you
left
got
her alone.
served.
But she continues every fucking time she goes live. It's all about.
Why couldn't she have just, see, this is how you know she's full of shit. Simple. I had a warrant. I don't currently. I took care of it, right? No, this is 10 minutes in. She got kicked herself off. Some fucking homo came up, and now, you know, we're back to
I mean,
got it. Okay, we'll continue.
We didn't realize this, you know, the entirety of what we were dealing with, because I know a lot of us used to scream her and cover her and mess with her, but Nicolina took it to a next level. ATI called
that is not true.
her, and Nicolina didn't show up to court.
I didn't show up to court.
No. Point proven.
That's why
you
you have a warrant.
bitch got served with the fucking protection order or something. Don't quote me on that part. Nicolina got her first court date. She went. It was supposed to be Zoom, but then, if I remember right, she got served again, and that's the one she didn't show up to. That's what she told me.
Hey, wild German lady.
What?
Yeah, see, I don't see. She just makes these statements, and it's like,
She
why do
was-
you have receipts?
She was still part of the Mean Girls chat.
Peach, can you correct me if I'm mistaken, if I'm not remembering this correctly? Can you correct me in the chat? I'm pretty sure she told us it was Zoom, it was fine, everybody was working on recordings, and then she went, but ATIL didn't go, because that's how ATIL prank called her, got her new number, but then ATIL came back a day or two later and said, I'm going to press charges again, and then Nicolina did not show up to that, which is why the warrant, okay, thank you. I'm like, wait a minute, because sometimes I confuse things. Oh, but it's me just and bitch, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is in a message somewhere. Again, I don't need people to co-sign me. I know what I know.
During this, because it was last June, I absolutely showed up via Zoom.
She's co-signing exactly what I'm saying, except the main part. How can I haven't played this with y'all? This is live. I've never seen this before. Well, I mean, I'm behind, but I don't know what's happened. How come I can say the same story, but my version's never changed, but you've just given 10 answers on why you don't have a warrant when you could have just said, I did. She's right, I did, but I've since gotten it resolved. That, because you're full of shit, bitches.
ATIL did not show up. I did show. And then I did a live stream after she didn't show. And I said, it's been dismissed. She didn't show up.
It was.
And during that live stream, which I still have, she started calling me, ATIL did, over and over and over again while I was live streaming. She did 3 lives that day. It was the same day that Betty did her bikini dance.
Yeah, there was 2.
Same day.
Okay.
So I did show up. It was dismissed. I have the dismissal papers. I have the original paperwork. And then it was months later, last fall, that I received a warrant notice from the state of Massachusetts. And yeah, we have all of those videos where ATIL said she couldn't get a ride.
She just, oh my God. So let me get this straight. She's saying she just got a warrant out of the clear. She showed up. She did. It was Zoom. But I remember her getting a second notice in the mail saying you have to show up in person. I remember that. But now I'm wrong. Okay. Even though she's co-signed every little piece of what I said, except now she just got a warrant in the mail. Okay, I've heard of that happening.
The person that was going to give her a ride, her child had a doctor's appointment. She had the option to show up via Zoom. And she didn't show.
There you go. You heard it.
So she cannot go to the state of Massachusetts because she absolutely has a warrant for fucking.
There you go. So she's saying that So this was 8 days ago. Traders is under the impression that Nicolina has an active warrant and cannot go to that state. And then Anissa corrects her and says, "Isn't it Maine?"
No, it's
It was supposed to go to
Massachusetts.
court. We gave her. I know a lot of the ladies in the Mean Girls chat gave her the lives where she could have just said it was mutual combat, because ATIL cannot let it go, and so she'll continue to talk. And then Nicolina can't let it go, and it was a mutual thing. That's all she had to show up and do, but she's too stupid to do that. So she absolutely has an open warrant. So I don't want to hear her say, "Well, you have a warrant, this, that, and this." So do you.
No, I don't. Maine. No, I don't,
Now,
ma'am.
here is where Anissa thinks that it's in Maine.
This, that, and this.
Listen.
So do you.
I thought it's in Maine.
These people.
How many times is
they
she going to
have all
say
kinds
that?
of misinformation and disinformation.
So now
I
we're
still
the spread
thought.
of misinformation because you thought it was Maine. I said, no, I'm pretty sure it's Massachusetts. And then we corrected it seconds later.
Yeah.
I was in the group. I would know better than anybody, more than you, what state it was out of. I knew it was Massachusetts. People co-signed it. It was over. Karen just thinks she's got something.
And like they don't even go. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. They just say shit on panels.
Trader, and the thing is, Traders was still a mean girl. They all knew I attended that live stream or that court hearing via Zoom, and that the harassment prevention order was ended. Like it didn't happen because Sherry didn't show up. Traders knows that. So what she's doing is intentionally lying, intentionally misleading her community in order to manipulate her audience. She knows it.
You got it.
Cloudwine makes a good point and says, Karen, they have nothing to lose.
Absolutely nothing.
Yep. All right, we'll continue this.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh yeah. People sent her money. Connie, Sue, and all of them sent ATIL money to get to court that day.
Thank you.
Well,
To get an Uber. She did not
Didn't
show up.
It is, it is what it is.
I don't. I just know it's not Missouri. I want to say it's Massachusetts, but I could be wrong. I know maybe somebody in the chat will know. So yeah.
Oh, so you could be wrong. So traders, what you're saying is you're speaking about something as serious as warrants, but you don't even know what fucking state.
How is a warrant serious? She just defended Ernie for having shoes, and I treat everyone like humans. How is a warrant serious? If you don't live in the state of Massachusetts, never going to go to the state of Massachusetts, I'm sorry. I was just bringing up the fact that she says, this person has a warrant. And I'm like, bitch, so do you.
It is. But yet, Trader says, I'm not in the same league.
Thank you.
You're not. Here, I'll try to.
You're not in the same league as me, Karen.
You're not.
I'm with Mama at almost 40 years old.
Yep.
And I know everything. I can manipulate my people.
Everything Karen says is wrong with the shit shows community. It's projection. Thank you. Because it's all
Everything. Did you all hear that? Everything. See, this is what I was talking about in my last stream about people who use absolutes.
It's true.
She just said everything that we say is a projection.
You.
You're like, wasn't there somebody that
everything? Okay. So you've hyper-focused on me and my mom's relationship, Karen. Clearly it's a weakness.
She's hyper-focused on our relationship too, and we do have a clip of that as well that we're going to play.
Clearly.
There's a lot of things, Karen, that you look like a fool. You look like a
So
fool.
when I'm absolutely right about something, I'll speak in absolutes. That is correct.
and made that statement a few months ago? It's all perception. Shout out to the real Gypsy Soul.
And I'll say this: look, when it comes to certain people like Jamie, when it comes to Brett, here's the thing: we're honest with our shit. Like Brett would be the first to sit here and say, "I got a record, yeah, and what?"
That's because you're losers, and you literally have nothing.
Oh.
And all you do is sit on YouTube and try to harass people.
Ma'am.
Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm gonna save it for later. Yeah, let's just keep.
Again, on YouTube, our personality automatically makes us more popular than you. Therefore, analytics-wise, we're better than you. And that's all that matters. So I could devote my entire life, the rest of it, to YouTube. And on YouTube, that's where it counts.
Jamie's from day one was like, look, I'm not a good person. I've done fucked up shit, but ultimately after I've done everything I can to change my life, his whole thing with not driving was a choice. He could have had a license back a long time ago.
I'm okay. Nicolina, if you met a 35-year-old man, and let's say you went out to you went to Burger King on a date, a real nice Burger King, not a shitty Burger King.
She'd marry him. She's married 4 times, divorced 3. Clearly, she'll pick up anybody at Burger King.
Like a new one. And he said,
and Karen, you defend Ernie Shell all over the internet. So I think you'd pick up also anyone that took you on a date to Burger King.
I'm sorry, but I had to get an Uber here because I don't have a driver's license. What would you think?
Well, my first red flag would be Burger King. I would prefer a coffee date over Burger King.
Are you trying to sully the good name of Burger King?
Listen, fuck Burger King. I would rather go to Starbucks, but I would never date somebody without a driver's license.
I legit had it on my bucket list to run from the police, and I was talking to my youngest brother about it. He's like, Jennifer, you already ran from the police. And I was like, I forgot. Crazy is an understatement, bitch. And I'm still better than you.
License.
Really?
Yeah, Ashton, really, because that means they're a loser. What about a remodeled Burger King? You know what? It's not about not wanting no scrub, but I think coffee would be a better decision. And had we been at meeting at Starbucks and he pulled up in an Uber because he doesn't have a driver's license, it wouldn't be that he was in an Uber. I wouldn't mind that. Because again, it depends. I like the loud, big alpha men are recording this. Thank you.
I mean, if you had your shit straight, you wouldn't have to ask. You'd already have people recording for you.
You're right. But if you are going to suggest an attorney that is licensed and on retainer was talking shit about me, I want it recorded.
I never said they were talking shit about you.
All right, so let's listen.
And also, before you wait, both of you, before.
So once again, I didn't have to do anything to prove that Nicolina absolutely jumps on Kara's panel and dominates her channel and changes. This is supposed to be about me and Anissa, but now Karen is demanding to play the proof that some licensed attorney is slandering her good name.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. I didn't have to do any preparation for this.
No.
Before you play that, ASMR, do you know whether or not you have the ability to play an audio that's between you and an attorney?
In Michigan, there is Sullivan v. Gray of 1984. It is a.
I can't with her. She knows it all.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip it forward.
Please, I can't do it. Yeah.
One-party consent state, so he is free to.
Okay. Now that I've made contact with them. Oh shit!
Right.
You know what?
Karen. Oh, hold on. So I just text messaged Phil, and he said I didn't speak to them, but my secretary had someone who called about you. So he didn't speak to Phil.
Okay, that's all we need. I'm gonna go ahead and let Sazachi up. I don't know how to say the name. That's the first thing I'm gonna ask.
He said I don't know what it was about, but there's been a few times over the last year that people have called asking about you for social media related stuff that
in your name, and I've had that in my name since like 2006, I think, or something like that. I just want to.
It is the Tucci, right? Am I saying that right? So he's pissed that Karen's bitch ass uses 444 because he uses 444. Put some respect on the 444, bitch. He said, you're contaminating my numbers with your fucking cesspool, bitch.
I know why you picked 444 for your name.
Yeah, so there's many reasons. I'll just give you like a quick. I'm telling you that that's not going to happen.
I'll tell you my birthday, and if it's
I'm just editing your mic settings right now. He was trying to basically ignore me and then like grandstand. You're not going to get anywhere on my fucking channel doing that. I don't care if you're used to be a co-host or you're OG or originator with AC in the shit show. That carries no weight with me or the Mean Girls. So if you think you're going to come up here and try to talk over me when I'm asking you a yes or no question in order to qualify whether or not I will allow you to play the fucking audio, it's not going to happen.
Well, again, he wanted to promote this. I'm asking him to come back up. I want the full conversation, as does Phil, because what he was pretty much was alleging that there was a attorney-client violation.
Again, she's taking over her chat.
No, that's what ASMR was doing.
Oh,
he was able to talk to all of these.
All about her. It's all about her now.
And meanwhile, Karen has not proved one thing to be correct. She could kind of stretch the he-she thing, but that took a lot of effort, and I'm sure a lot of digging. So thanks for the view.
Law firms that I ingratiated myself in.
I should have done this on your damn channel. I don't know what I was thinking sending this to my mind because I'm trying to do your watch time. What was I thinking?
When Phil and I have been in some type of legal relationship for almost 12 years. And
Panel killer.
he
Wait a minute.
qualified it coming up as
I hadn't heard Shannon say this, but she did rope Shannon in on this. Shout out to the Shannon. Saturday nights she does mystery, like murders and stuff, and she also does a paranormal. Even though she was sick last weekend, I'm glad to see her that she's feeling better. She does have a lot of real life stuff going on because she's a great mom. And but Saturday nights, I always share it in preparation for Saturday night. I'm always replay crew, but I appreciate the effort she puts into her shows. Now, mind you, she can hold an audience, unlike some dumb bitch who is killing the panel. Now, I'm not saying Shannon did say it, but Nicolina alleges that Shannon said it. And let me just say, if Shannon did indeed say it, she would be right. And Nicolina is completely giving us a perfect example. Again, didn't have to click this, just stream it. Now look at Karen's face. Look at Karen's face right now. She looks a little peeved. Weird.
if they were talking shit about me and they were violating attorney-client privilege. So come back up, ASMR.
And you will get more exposure, I assume. I don't know how large your channel is, ASMR. I haven't actually seen your channel, so I don't.
I don't know him.
It's just small, like
I don't think he
Brett's
likes
and
him.
Birds.
A lot of people don't care. I think he's part of like the fag cow community. Y'all can correct me on that, but he's one of these fucking freaks. And he sucks, they suck, and yeah, how they'll get, you know, the virus that takes care of these problems.
Okay, so you'll get more exposure playing the audio or whatever it is that your goal is, whatever your purpose is in playing that. You'll get more exposure doing it here, and I'll allow you to do it, provided that you can speak to me respectfully.
Facts, Jack.
And while we wait for that, I will continue this here. We're almost to the part where I wanted to interject.
Chose not to do that.
Yep.
He didn't want to put himself in a position where he could, you know, do something else.
Oh, it
do
makes
wrong
total
again.
sense. Yeah, especially
So,
if you're
like-
battling some demons, you want to make sure that you've got safeguards in place to never have an opportunity where you fuck up and lose, because you could hurt somebody. And if he's taking safeguards and measures, that's the measure of him being a good person. Nicolina don't give a fuck about anybody or anything, including her own family. That's why she does all this weirdo shit. But then wants to project her disgusting past and family upbringing on everybody else around her.
But traders, that's not a factual statement. You can't say that as if it's fucking fact.
Yes, I can.
You're like, oh,
hold on. I won't bother showing it because Nicolina says something happened in my family between my brother, both my brothers. That isn't true. It is true for her family, her children, not mine. But yet she went live and made this disgusting display and said that some weirdo shit, which I try not to say it because this does happen in families and it's not people's fault, okay? But she tried to say that some sicko shit was happening in my family, but it was hers. It was her story. So yeah, I absolutely can, Karen. You don't, as usual, know what the fuck you're talking about. And keep it up. Keep it up, Karen. Because you're stepping into a fucking landmine that you won't be able to get out of.
Nicolene doesn't even care about her own family.
She
How can you
does.
say that?
She can't. She knows that's not true.
I do know it's
She
true.
knows that. I adore my family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, come on, this is
I
bullshit.
mean, I just spent the day at my second granddaughter's first birthday party. I woke up early this morning, had to make a bunch of fucking food for it. I adore my family.
How many times do we hear her kids screaming out for attention in the back? All the time. Her husband, what's for dinner? I'm hungry. Oh, but if you were, I don't know, not live on YouTube, dinner would probably be ready on time, right? The basic thing you can do is provide for your family, sustenance, attention, right? That's your last kid, Nick. But you're too invested on YouTube, right?
She definitely is.
What I don't adore is bullshit.
Yeah.
You want to keep
said
going?
oddly specific
You want me
lies
to get
about
the
people.
clip?
It's
You
all
want me to
projection
get
from
the
her
clip,
own mouth.
Nicolina?
Yep. And she said that she has every right to do it because of the way that people have done her in the past.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
Just because
Yeah, it does.
one person in the world
No, it
committed
doesn't.
a murder, that
So here, Traders engages in a fallacy, a bandwagon fallacy.
make it okay for me to go murder.
So I just can't believe how she.
Okay, because Ernie Shell took Nicolina's job away. Ernie Shell, Jimbo, Lips, and whoever else was responsible.
Betty
for that.
Washam.
Yeah,
Betty
Betty
Washam.
Washam. She goes after all of us with that same energy. And I'm wrong by stating that. That's also a fact. How hard did she hit me when I did a fucking thing to that bitch? What about the disgusting, depraved shit she said about you, my family? Oh, but that's totally fine because Ernest Shell's a piece of shit to her on the internet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But this is a fallacy? Bitch, this is right in front of our eyes. Karen, the fallacy is you pretending that you don't go real life. That's all you ever bring up is people's real lives, right? I'm better than you. Your military service. You're this. You're that. You're blah, blah, blah. That's you. Your words. You point out people's real lives. You can't keep anything on this platform. You have to dig into people's real lives to slam them with shit that you heard from Nicolina and these fucking idiots. Oh, okay. But I'm fallacy. Again, you isolate yourself by the fucking words you choose. Okay? You put yourself in an ivory tower as if you're some educated, established, esteemed person in the society. That don't mean shit around here, bitch. We live in the ghetto. Okay? Recognize.
She manipulates people. I'm just going to play it.
That doesn't make sense.
Manipulate people. Fuck my life.
Just because one person in the world committed a murder, does that make it okay for me to go murder people?
That is like one of the most classic examples of a fallacy that I've ever seen in my life. I just can't.
What does it even mean?
I don't know. Like she's.
Oh, wait a minute. It's the most the most classic example of a fallacy, but neither of you know what it means. I'm giving it, it is the actual definition of a fallacy when you use the most extreme scenario of as an example. You do that to bring attention to how stupid your logic is. That was the whole point of me making that comparison. You can call it a fallacy. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. 1 + 1 always equals 2.
Trying to say that, well, if one person does it, does that mean that all of us should do it?
What murderer do I love?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
No, isn't that what she said? Am I
No, she was using-
misunderstanding this?
It was an example.
Yeah.
She was just trying to use an example. So I'll go back and play it.
Every right to do it the way that people have done her in the past.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
Just because one person in the world committed a murder, does that make it okay for me to go murder people? No.
What? The correlation,
So
yeah.
stupid.
Correlation does not equal causation. Thank you, Grubby. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just saying how ugly you went on
Grubby
people.
Goat
is what I
coming
was
in with the
trying to say.
IQ. Correlation does not equal.
How disgustingly filthy and ugly you have went on people, Nicolina, that you say, yes, it is okay to do it to anybody, even though they have not done anything to you. Still to this day. Because you have that right. And no, you don't. That makes you an evil person. You are in the same boat as Karen. You are so miserable amongst so many other things.
Correct. Now, everybody should know or does know happiness comes from within. It don't matter what you look like. Losing 10 pounds, not going to make you happy. It might give you a few more years on your life. Maybe, I don't know, because some runners die of heart attacks. Long distance runners die all the time from heart attacks. So clearly, moderation, exercise as best as you can. The economy right now, most people are eating bologna, processed foods, you name it. Guess what? Happiness don't come from the fucking bologna you just got out of your fridge. It comes from within, you dumbass. That's what I'm talking about. You're miserable fucking people who do not understand reality. Again, don't have to clip this shit. It's right in front of our faces.
Causation. Fantastic.
Don't worry. Somebody's going to come out. Somebody's going to come out with Karen.
Emancipation Proclamation, taxation, representation.
Karen's record. And I'm going to be there watching it. I can't wait.
Oh, is that right, Anissa?
I will be.
Oh, did y'all hear that? So these are people that say they don't want to go real life, right? Right.
You could. Would you like to play some of
In the
these
world
clips that we
committed
have?
She didn't go real life. She said when somebody does do it to you because
I will
you
be
do
there.
it to others, she will be right there to watch it. That's not going in life. That's you getting what you deserve. Greg Lurick has it. FYI.
A murder, does that make it okay for me to go murder people? No.
Don't worry. Somebody's going to come out. Somebody's going to come out with Karen's record. And I'm going to be there watching it. I can't wait.
You can't wait, Anissa? Well, you know what I can't wait for, Anissa?
Hmm.
You know what's interesting, Anissa?
What
a
is
lot of
it?
people called me out and said I was stolen valor. And, you know, a lot of people claim that I never served a day in my life. And what did I do in my last live stream? I proved that all of you were full of shit.
Nope. Not me.
And guess
Not
what?
her.
Although some veterans can have a military past.
Now, Karen is about to go real life.
Mm-hmm.
Even
And I
though
want to hear it.
You clearly heard Anissa say when it happens to her, she gonna be right there watching it. Why? Because Karen always goes real life, even though she pretends she doesn't. Weird.
And some veterans can commit certain petty crimes and still remain in the military. For the most part, it's very difficult to fucking be a criminal.
Oh, and once again, what they are about to read, this is not how this went at all. They have all the wrong information, but we will continue to listen.
And serve in the military, especially if you're an officer. If you're an officer and you have anything that other than misdemeanors, you ain't even going through school. All right. So this whole thing where you're licking your lips because you want to try to find something because you felt fucking offended because I jokingly said that I thought that you were straight.
No, you've already met that threshold. You're way past it right now. And what you're about to do, Karen, I don't even know yet. I really don't know. But I do have some more clips after you get done talking about this, because you just said a second ago, I don't come out with things that I don't know are factual. I don't know are factual. You've got a person underneath you that couldn't even make it, but she knows everything about nursing. Everything.
Right.
What things mean, that, you know, certain verbiage that they put in the nursing program. after the nursing program when you're actually working, she doesn't know shit. Doesn't know shit. So again, do this again. You think this is going to hurt me? You're late to the game.
Dave,
This is old.
just come clean. You are a Slurpee maker at 7-Eleven.
You know what? I've been loving being a Slurpee maker. That's how I won you over.
Yeah, I fucking love Slurpee.
Absolutely. And here's the other thing. Why would I even go into any more detail about it more than I already have, which I'm not going to do today? Because clearly Nicolina is already, some people have already went after her job. I do enjoy my life. I don't want that to happen to me because I'm smarter than that.
Yep. But they can keep pushing this narrative that you're a dope head, pill stealer, that you lost your nursing license. It's all true, people. All of it.
All true.
Every second. And we are just lonely Slurpee makers who LARP on the internet as nurses, right, Nick?
This whole thing that you're trying to do. Well, you might be interested in my record, which, by the way, I don't have a record.
Don't care.
I'm completely clean. I don't have a record. Just like I told you all that I served in the military and then I proved it last stream. I'm not lying about this either, because officers, for the most part, don't have criminal records. For the most part, you might encounter a few officers that might have some petty shit, but for the most part, no. Now, and this, I do believe. Now, this has been said quite a bit, and I wanted some information, but I think, what is it that we have here?
Now, I want you to pay attention to Karen. She can't blame this on Nicolina. She went and searched out this information. I want to bring everybody's attention to that. She went, she's looking at something in her hands. She went and searched. Those were her words. She wanted this information. So on Chicky, with Chicky, she said, I don't go real life. I don't do that. That's not what these clips I have said, right? And this, you've seen the mental gymnastics, because Anissa said, I don't care who you were as a he, and I don't care who you are as a she. Okay, dig deep for that one. And then just now played a clip that said, when you get doxxed, why? Why did Anissa say that? Because many times, right, you went real life on her. Even though you proclaimed from the mountaintops, never happened. You bring up her private life, her personal family, right? You've done that multiple times.
Multiple.
I just played a clip at the beginning, and I have a few more. And we're watching it right here, right now. About to go down again. But she doesn't go real life, people. No. Weird. So she had to dig deep. And just because you said, I'm fucking here for it when your bitch ass gets docked, I'm fucking here for it. Anissa, have you ever went and searched Karen's information?
No.
Have you ever asked anybody, including me, for Karen's information?
No. I'm not like that. But if somebody does it, I'm going to be there because you have went 3 times after me, my family, and my relationship with traders.
So you say, and you're going to stand, as they say, 10 toes down, on when she gets docked, you'll be front row seat. I'm sorry, when she gets docked.
I absolutely will. But I won't have nothing to do with it.
No.
No.
But you'll be there with bells on. Okay. But y'all remember, I know, Chicky, you directly asked her this question. Do you go real life? And here she is searching herself. She said herself, I went and got this.
What is it? Why is it not really, whenever I try to access it, it's let me see if it'll what do we have here, Anissa?
What are you accessing?
Ooh, we have a juicy little file here. So this comes from, so Anissa, since you're so interested in my fucking record, let's talk about shit you've done, right? This comes from the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation News. So this is a government entity, and I'm not going to dox your info. That's not what I do. But on page 7 at the bottom, it says licensed practical nurse, and then it has the license. And then it says automatically, indefinitely suspended for a minimum of 12 months for a violation of probation. Anissa.
Okay. Indefinite is not 12 months, then, you dumb fucking cunt. First of all, indefinite is not 12 months.
Don't say too much. Just let it happen.
Oh, gosh.
Listen.
You are retarded. And yes, I'm going to use the word retarded. And I'm sorry if it offends people that I do like. I do apologize. But at this moment, Karen, you are retarded. And the person underneath you is as well, what she's about to say. She couldn't even pass nursing. I definitely know she couldn't pass the boards. So continue with this narrative. And yes, I'm not even going to discuss my life anymore because you're not privy to it.
Correct.
You don't deserve to know anything about me because you're about to hear what happened, and this is the reason why you even know about it. Which you should come to me and say, you know what, Anissa, I'm sorry. I'll be waiting on that, but I bet you won't because you have too much pride. Let's go ahead and hear the rest of it.
So here we have a licensed practical nurse who was put on probation for fucking up and doing something wrong. What she did wrong, I have yet to be able to confirm that factually.
Bullshit.
And then after being placed on probation, she was indefinitely and automatically suspended for a minimum of 12 months.
She was put on probation for stealing narcotics from a patient.
No.
She has tried to repackage it and say that her count for the controlled substances were off, but a count that is off does not equate to criminal charges. Now, if there is a count more than one time where controlled substances are missing, that will equate to an investigation and criminal charges.
Now, Nicolina wanted to be a nurse, a midwife. Couldn't make it. She gives you the narrative that, well, I fought for informed consent. That's not true, Nick. That's not what your court paperwork says. And that can be validated by searching her information. Don't take my word for it. Go look for it. I won't add any more to it. Her story doesn't make sense. Her story. Now, each state is different. Each board is different. I won't even pretend to know from state to state to state how it goes down. Karen, all I care about in this moment is proving to. Now, I know I'm manipulating all of you. This is yet another example of Karen going real life.
And so, can I just state it's Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation. Bitch, there's no news on the end of it. You're making it into news because you're putting false shit into it. So thank you for putting the news part on it. You're a dumb fucking cunt, a retard, a dipshit. Continue, Karen. I'm waiting.
She stole controlled substances from her residence in the nursing home as an LPN for personal use.
Now, is that based on the case filing?
There is a case out there. I did not have enough time today to find it for you, but I have seen it because...
No, never. As usual, she's lying. Go figure. You're both pathetic liars. I've more than demonstrated with more than enough real clips my behavior and theirs. Nicolina, would you like to keep going?
Because McKenna is the one that brought it out. McKenna and Anissa, their hate for each other goes back to Blowhorn Betty days, where they were both in that community. And Anissa absolutely had publicized criminal charges related to stealing controlled substances. And then she violated her probation, which then affected her LPN.
Got it. So once again, as of right now, I cannot confirm 100%.
Now, I may not be able to write. These bitches can't read. Sorry, go ahead.
What did I do to violate it? because if you look on there and you can actually read, it says 2 pills, indefinite at 12 months. The violation comes on because of a certain situation where they didn't get the paperwork in time. But why do I have to go any further into it? Because I'm not going to. Again, you don't know what you're talking about because you don't have a nursing license. You did not go and do anything that I've done. Stop acting like you know it all, because right now you're looking really dumb. There was no violations. Nothing. I've never had a DUI like you have, Nicolina. I've never done so many other things like you've done. I have nothing on my record. This is all that you could have come up with. And it still proves what a horrible piece of shit you are. Because you're still continuing this narrative.
Nicolina, this has been Nicolina's narrative for the longest. Karen has entered the real life arena. Everybody can see it, Karen. You are fair game. You can no longer hide. I didn't release the clips. I didn't exploit her clips where she came in my chat, but I sure am going to add them all together today. You consistently talk about real life. Jamie, AC's, Brett, mine, Anissa's, and my mother's, everyone. What's my mom have to do with any of this? Oh, that's right. She is a weapon, right? You think. If you hatch me, you're probably a mean old bitch. Just saying. I'm a hot fucking mess.
That is indeed what happened, but it looks to me like,
We can
according to
confirm
what
that we've all seen it. You haven't because you weren't in the community at that
can't
time.
read.
Yeah, so I can't 100% say that this is what's happened. But what I am looking at is information that's published.
So wait a minute. You went and searched out information, but yet you don't know what it means. But you physically went and got the information, but you don't bother reading it and understanding it because what?
By the state. And it literally says licensed practical nurse. Because see, Traders was like, oh, you're going to go tell all these lies and narratives. Well, why don't you spin your way out of that, bitch? Are you going to go and contact the state?
Anissa did spin herself out of it. So what Anissa did...
You all look so dumb right now.
So dumb.
Keep it up. You know what? I won't even interrupt. You're right. You got us. Oh no, we work at 7-Eleven.
Was a year and a half after McKenna brought all of the receipts, as well as Raylan, who also brought receipts. She repackaged it to saying it was missing controlled substances at the end of her shift when they were counting. That's not how that happens. That's not how this works.
But regardless of the context, the end result is, regardless of what she claims and what the context is, I am factually looking at the fact.
You're right. And this is not a nurse. She don't got no license. You caught us, even though this same lie's been out on the internet for 2 years now. You got us. Never heard this before. Oh no.
Fact that a licensed medical nurse was automatically and indefinitely suspended for a minimum of 12 months for a violation of probation. That is what is factual. Now, you want to talk about my fucking record, bitch? I'm not going around getting fucking suspended or being put on probation.
I don't know
your
record.
Honorably, and I prove that I'm a fucking Army veteran, and I don't have a record, bitch. So if you want to sit here and lick your lips, and I'll play that last couple seconds.
A murder?
Grubby Goat is absolutely a registered nurse. She was a nurse for 34 years. The narcotic count, it can be wrong, absolutely.
But you just said they can't be wrong, Nicolina.
Unless
Which one is it?
Something that happens more than.
You just said it can't be wrong. Grubby Goat's telling you, yeah, it can be. You don't know.
Yep. They can't make up their minds.
No, they can't.
They can't. And they never will, because they don't bother telling the truth. That's why we're fucking here. That is right why we're here. They don't bother with facts. They don't bother with receipts. They bother with emotions, narratives. I've demonstrated that this entire fucking life.
And then again, this is coming from Karen, somebody that refuses to give up anything about anything, her or her previous past. What she did the other night, she didn't enter in but a couple of numbers. And like somebody else said, they could have been somebody else's numbers for all we know. She gets in there, says, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. It shows right here that it's me. No, that's not how it works. But you took my information. You doxed my state, which has already been done so many times. But you still said Illinois. Karen, there's no coming back from this.
No, this is as real life as it gets. All because Anissa said, bitch, when you get doxxed, I'm here for it. Why? Because she says, well, if I hurt your feelings, you shouldn't get doxxed because someone hurt you. I'm sorry. Because you hurt someone, these are her words. Because you hurt someone's feelings, you shouldn't get doxxed, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's this? You hurt her feelings by saying, once upon a time, she was absolutely a dude. She was. That was her career, was in a man's name in the military, which is what we were talking about. But that was wrong? Okay.
Then once.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible.
Look at her fucking face. She thinks she onto something. She's like, what? Got some juicy? You're such an idiot.
For sure.
Whatever, McKenna, you hated Anissa, who was a BHB mod. You said she was BHB's fucking cousin, and then you doxed everything about Anissa. So rather than focus on me making a mistake,
Pause.
why don't you?
So here we go again. Another fact about Anissa. Anissa was over there, and I was a BHB mod, absolutely. McKenna did not like me and still does not like me. So what did she do? She went real life on me. Just like that. I've never done anything horrible to no one. But then it's okay for Nicolina to do it and continuously tell everybody that she's around, right? And Raylan, I saw what you said, and yes, you did. The other time that we were up on panel a couple of months ago, I was a little heated and misspoke, but you came back on a second live with Nicolina, said you found information where I got charged again. Charged again. That is incorrect. There was never a second charge. There was only that one. But that's the end of that.
We're going to take a chickie break. So, I know Chickie just put her link in. We're going to take a chickie break.
Do you have a license to drive that? No, not really. And it's stopping and everything. And I'm about to run over on 2 kids. Shit, fire, 40 hells. God bless. God love. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh.
Chickie for a win.
Raylan, I'm not saying that you gave it to Karen. I said that you went up there on a second live, and yes, you did lie on me without any proof. That's what I'm saying. Because that's where they're getting the second charge from, which is very incorrect. And I would like for you to state that you have no information about that whatsoever. You just wanted to play that role and get whatever you got out of it. I don't even know, because you didn't even know me. None of the mean girls knew me. But you chose to come after me. And since me and Traders have been together, it's been continuously like this. So this is nothing new, Karen. Okay? I've went into detail about it, and I'm not going to anymore. What I do in my personal life, what I do for a living, who I'm with, none of your business. And how dare you not even share nothing about yours, but you want everybody to know mine. Hypocrite to the fucking fullest.
But, again, she don't go real life, everybody. She don't. No, never.
Karen, what actually happened with Anissa? Take the link, it's pinned, and explain, because you're the one that brought it all out.
Yeah, McKenna, I talked to you on panel. Remember that a few days ago when we got along on Ernie's panel. Feel free to come up if you want to expound on any information or at least send me something. Whenever I cover something or whenever I specifically say something that's on my behalf, I'm not going to say anything unless I can confirm that it comes from an authoritative source. It has to come from a news article, a mugshot, or a government website or something like that. And even when I do that, I'm not going to dox her name. But I just want to say this. If you want to fucking come up here, Anissa, you can feel free to try to clear your fucking name.
No.
Don't worry. Somebody's going to come out. Somebody's going to come out with Karen's record.
Why would, okay, all live long, she's been trying to get me up there, you up there. Beach, we're not going to make your channel. No. Absolutely not. Why would I want to be around you? What? We don't need to clear our name. The truth is the truth. I don't give a fuck. None of you live in reality. So even if I win up there, even if I fucking win on there, would they believe what we said? No. They would call us liars. I could go up there with the proof. I could go up there with your fucking license. I could go up there with all of these things. And guess what? They would never believe it because they are the ones who lie. Therefore, they believe nothing. But it's wrong when we question everything, right? It's wrong when we question it. But it's totally fine when they question it and when they're challenged. So McKenna went in there and said, what'd she say?
I don't know. Probably denying it.
I wasn't in Bullhorn Betty's community. That's the whole point.
But you did it, McKenna. McKenna. Here's the thing, though.
Betty's community.
Yeah, here's the thing. Before even this live, Karen has went after me so many times. And the things that she's said about me, it's disgusting. That we're going to show here in a little bit. So even for her to go to this level, I'm not understanding it. Anyway, go for it.
Oh, that's not it. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button.
And I'm going to be there watching it. I can't.
Well, while you sit there and fucking watch for a record that doesn't exist because I didn't do anything, and I literally have I have a clean record. While you look at that, we'll fucking talk about your being put on probation and being indefinitely automatically suspended.
Yep.
How about that, bitch? You know what? Stop throwing stones in glass houses, Anissa. Now, ASMR, I'm gonna go ahead and let you up again. ASMR, I'm so glad that you decided to come back.
Let me just explain what you just did. You once again proved that you're a liar, a hypocrite, and a condescending dumb cunt who can't fucking read. And although I may not be able to write better than a fifth grader, I can at least read the papers that you had in your hand, and that's not what any of that meant. But you're too stupid to figure it out, and I'm not gonna enlighten you, you dumb bitch.
Oh, can I? Because she's smarter than me. You said suspended, indefinite, and only on probation.
Stop.
But which one was
it? Stop. Now listen. What she just did, she said, don't throw stones when you live in a glass house, right? So her glass house was that she wasn't a real lifer. And with her desperation and need to be accepted, do you know what you just did to your own glass house, Karen? You just smashed it into a million pieces. In fact, you just proved to all of YouTube that you are indeed exactly what we've said you were. A trash bag whore who lives off of Nicolina's crusty titties, okay? And you are indeed a real lifer. And it is open season on you, bitch. And guess what? Me and Anissa, we ain't gonna have to do a fucking thing, right? Because I've manipulated the masses into doing my bidding. And I'm here for it.
And here's the other thing. I didn't want her record. I just want to know who she is. I'm not saying that you did have a record, Karen. Again, you're taking what I said wrong. You want to know who I am? Tell me who you are. That's fair.
Wow. She opened the door for that one. She opened the fucking door. There's no closing it, bitch.
back. I did get a little mad, so let's reset. All right, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna come up and let's reset and be nice to one another. Deal?
Bruh. Yeah, thanks for having me back. Did you
Sorry,
need my info?
I get
No,
sorry,
you're
I
good.
get upset.
It's okay. No, you were just being very mindful of your channel. I respect that.
Okay, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate
So,
you.
hey, Nicolina, did you need my info?
You can post it in private chat, but don't like. I don't want you to dox yourself.
No, it's fine. Are they here still, or are they busy?
Yeah, Nicolina's here. She's just
Oh,
muted. You
okay.
can go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on my mobile phone right now. You don't have to put a banner up. I'm not gonna hit you. This is too good of a stream. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So you want my info? My name is ASMR, and I live at 1200 Pencil. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Yeah. Would you please? Do you have the audio so that way you can play it?
Yeah. Here, hang on.
Exactly, Viper.
Sorry, you gotta talk amongst yourselves. Give me just a second. I'm gonna bring the laptop up.
Okay.
I didn't know if Nicolina
It just pisses me off that I have licensed practical nurses ASMR that are trying to call out my military service when I literally proved last stream.
Yeah, what's up? I saw your thumbnail.
And these bitches are getting suspended and put on probation, and then I just don't understand it. Like, these are losers. Some of I just don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm gonna start being a little bit more aggressive, and we're gonna be a little extra.
And people still choose me, Anonymity, over you, Karen. How's it feel? Sucks to suck, loser bitch.
For now, since these people want to fucking talk shit, I think you're gonna enjoy these.
Even if I had murder, rape, fucking drugs, guess what, Karen? People would still like me more than you. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Next few streams, ASMR.
Oh, wow.
So you better buckle in.
Man, you got
Or
some
what?
crazy nurses on the loose, huh?
Are you gonna pull my record next, Karen? Good luck. Maybe I'm a super secret soldier who had it expunged.
No, don't tell him yet. Don't tell him.
Good luck finding it.
Well, and it really upsets me because, I don't know. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I mean, I had my bottom surgery last October, and I would have depended on people like her to make sure I don't fucking die.
Exactly.
Whoa. You know what? I remember you and Rick Crew talking about that or something.
Yeah, like I literally had a fucking vaginoplasty, and I was in hospital for 7 days recovering. So I would have depended on. I'm not saying specifically like I had to depend on her, but I'm saying like nurses like her. I put my life in their hands.
Mm-hmm.
So
it upsets me.
Personal, yeah.
Yeah, it does make a little bit.
That's why it's disrespectful as fuck to a real nurse that you would lie on her good name. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I would still take excellent care of her because of that. Never mind. But you're trash, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
You're trash.
Hopefully she got Nurse Jackie. That's why she. Never mind.
Bit personal because I've been in a hospital for several days, for a week, and it's like to know that she's on here trying to talk shit about me when I have a clean fucking Army veteran military record, and then she's doing all this.
So shouldn't you act better than this? If you are indeed a member of our military, shouldn't you act with a little more respect and class and decency than this? Right?
I keep hearing, though, the military and veteran record. What about your civilian record prior to this? What's on that? You never mentioned that.
I mean, do we want to keep... Okay, isn't this for a veteran who doesn't do this fuck shit, right? Isn't a trash whore all over the internet, right? Hanging with that fucking twat. Aren't you disrespecting veterans by throwing the word veteran in there? I think so. But keep going, bitch.
Fuck shit in the background. It's like, take a fucking seat, bitch. Anyway, I'll let you do it.
No, bitch. I have the balls to do my fuck shit out in the open because I'm not a scared pussy who goes around the internet saying, oh my God, I don't do this. And then literally does it.
What you need to do.
No, dude. So they came after you. I remember you and Rick Crude talking about that. Are you still gonna hook up with him when you're ready?
I don't know. If I'm ever in Houston, I might suck his dick. It just depends, It is.
Wow. Classy. Very classy.
Yeah. Oh.
What it is.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I saw Roger Brown went live.
Well, Roger Brown's always going live. He's teasing me. He likes to tease. But anyway, are you going to play that audio?
I am. Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. I am. I would love to have a creek in my backyard, just saying.
Yeah, you constantly have a water source.
Exactly. You could do hydroelectric power and get you a little micro hydro.
There you go.
You
All right,
you should pursue that. I think I think Rick Rude's crazy. I think you and Roger Brown would do better together.
So here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna do
that,
the audio.
Is that
here.
them in the background? Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
So okay. Do you have that audio?
Yeah, my laptop's booting up. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Go ahead, do your thing.
But you had the audio earlier.
Yeah, my laptop is rebooting. Hang on.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I will go ahead and do this right here, and let's go back to playing this. Let me know when you're ready, ASMR, and I'll stop the video and bring you back up. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right. So, like I was saying, Anissa, bitch, I just don't like what you're doing here. And I wanted to point out something here. Let me share this. Now, this was a few months ago. This was, I uploaded this today, but I just wanted to cover this. Now, this was a panel many months ago when we were on Ernie's panel, and it was like sort of like a satire panel. And I was joking with everyone, and everybody was joking around with me, but you can't joke around with Anissa.
This is like deja vu again, Karen.
Hey, Karen,
It really
I thought you
is.
didn't go real life. Karen. Oh, also, I'm building 3 monetized channels. 3. What do you have? Oh, but I could monetize if I wanted to. Right? 3. Because you're failed at 1, and I'm successful at 3. Sucks to suck. Huh? Sucks that you wasted your entire life being a great upstanding citizen, and I'm still a better person than you. 3, bitch. Because on YouTube, that's all that matters. What we do on YouTube. So, I thought you didn't go real life, Karen. Because today, you just exposed yourself, Karen. You are indeed a real lifer. Indeed. Sucks that your mask slips, doesn't it? Too bad you couldn't get that sewn onto your face when they fucking did the $35,000 facial fix that made you look like fucking Spiegel from Lord of the Rings, right? You spent $35,000 to look like Spiegel from Lord of the fucking Rings. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Suck. You cannot do that. If you joke around with Anissa, she will come after you. So, Nutshell, Nicolina, ASMR, Truth Hurts, Lil Kimmy, especially El Kennedy, you should not joke around at all with Anissa, because if you do, this is what might happen to you.
Wait a minute. Traitors of the lesbian? Yeah. You did not know that. Traitors. You're a lesbian. You're a lesbian. I didn't know that. Are you serious?
So here I jokingly say,
and why is my sex life your topic of conversation?
Well, she's already lied and said that, y'all were texting each other.
Correct.
That's
would be
weird.
a correct statement.
That's weird, Karen.
Yeah, I definitely asked for my money back. If I paid $35,000 to look like fucking Spiegel from Lord of the Rings, I definitely need it back.
oh wait, Traitors is a lesbian? Question mark. Like none of us knew that. Like she's very openly lesbian, and she smiles about it and laughs because she knows it's a fucking joke, right?
Wait. Have you been living under a fucking rock? No. Yes, yeah, it's true. It's true.
This will be the only time that my numbers are lower than Nicolino's, and because I'm rebuilding this channel. So they have to come rub it in like it matters. Bitch, I can hit 500. You can't. And I've proven that multiple times. That's why Lips struck me the last time I hit 500, right? Because I fucking dominate the shit out of you losers.
To
only just started.
To even know that she had to come to you, that's yikes. I mean, why do you have to come over here? you're not having enough attention over there.
He is
You
a
wanted
veteran,
our,
right?
didn't you?
She says, I'm a veteran, right?
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't figure out Ernie Shell's a fraud?
I guess
Couldn't?
she yeah, I'm just gonna keep that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, they
I think she
changed
might have a crush on him. I don't know.
entire fucking live. It's all about Nicolina now. Oh, and they got Ernie. Can I skip to the Ernie part? Oh, when he fell off the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all they have. All they fucking have. That's pathetic. Do you want to skip to the Ernie part?
We can. It's up to you.
Yeah, this doesn't really.
I just
go
want to
well.
make sure we play those last two clips because it shows what type of person you were, still are, and how you
How about I
think justification
play
to
those
come out.
and we'll wrap it up because this shit is boring.
Yeah,
I've
let's do it.
more than proven my point. Again. Oh, also, here is my playlist. I didn't put my lives on here. These are just great clips. Great clips of Karen being a disgusting whore. All right. About 8 minutes of clips. I'm just going to let it play. Back up.
Nicolina is not talking to me right now. I made a joke. I apologize that it offended you. I admit.
Nicolina, just so you know, there's someone, there's some people that have been coming up here while I've been doing this stream, and they've been saying some things in the private chat. You might want to come up and read some of it. Just a heads up.
I've been aware for a while that you're dating traitors. It was a joke. It was a joke.
So when all the things
To that conclusion, but if you want to say that, that's fine. It has nothing to do.
no, but
It
it's
has-
still
my saying an innocent joke to you just a few minutes ago.
So here, she's trying to say that they're attacking my dead mother and it's all a joke. So she's trying to negate everything that's been said against me over the last couple weeks or few weeks. All because I said, and this, I thought you were straight. This is the level that these people go to. They have no thick skin whatsoever. Could you imagine if Anissa was attacked, harassed, if her family was dragged to the extent that I have been? Could you imagine if this happened to Peachy? These people would lose their fucking mind. But oh God, call Peachy fat or say that Anissa is straight and they lose their fucking mind. They lose their fucking mind. Okay, I got it. I got it. Thanks, Nicolina.
It has nothing to do with all the other things that you're bringing up.
Well, Karen, because you weren't around before when people used to try to use that against her and traders.
Yeah.
So whoever told you that, because again, no offense, I don't you have only been around long enough where traders and Anissa were already together. They had been together for like 6 months prior to you coming on scene. So when we hear you say that and use that,
that it absolutely I need to turn myself into the police. Nicolina.
So let me just make this clear, that last clip, because Anissa stated a fact that when Karen served in the military, she was indeed a male. Her identity would have been in a male's name. Because Anissa had the audacity to state that fact, okay, because her words, after I left the military, I transitioned. Totally fine. But you were absolutely had a male identity in the military. So because Anissa stated that as an absolute fact, you decided to misrepresent her charges, because that's what you did. You can't read, it's clear as day, because a fact hurts your feelings. but we live in an alternate reality. I think.
And just to clarify in that first clip that we just finished, I've never went after you like you said I did. Not once. And I never will.
She blames us for people bringing up her family outside of YouTube. We've kept everything on YouTube. You suck, Karen. You legitimately suck.
She's even going to say that we've never had a conversation before. I never talked to Anissa. So how did I do any of this?
She had to do mental gymnastics to get that you and somehow me disrespected her gender.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No.
You were a male in the military. That's a fact. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry that that's a fact, but it's a fact. So your identity would have been a male identity. Nobody knows who you are for now. So when you do get doxed, bitch, we're here for it. You don't go real life, remember? What did we just see 10 minutes ago?
It absolutely. I need to turn myself into the police. Nicolina, will you please escort me to the police station? And Catelyn, Fluffy, will you all escort me to the police station? Because I attacked Anissa so hard that it absolutely qualifies as cyber harassment and criminal harassment. I want you all, I am going to stand on my own truth here. I want you all to see how badly I attacked Anissa. I want you all to see this. Who's Anissa? Trader's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Traders is a lesbian?
Yeah. Goggles, you did not know that.
Traders, you're a lesbian.
So here, I jokingly, because we're all joking, as you can hear, everybody's laughing. We're all up on Ernie's panel. You know, Traders came up originally as a fucking alien pretending to probe people.
Right.
It was a fun panel, right?
Until you
and I make a joke about Traders, are you a lesbian? And she knows that it's a joke. She laughs. Everybody else laughs. And then what happens?
Lesbian, I didn't know that. For fuck's sake, are you serious? Wait. Have you guys been living under a fucking rock? No. Yes, Tina, it's true. It's true. Yes, this is Trader's girlfriend. They are together. It is true. Am I being trolled right now? Goggles, you did know that Traders was a lesbian, correct?
Okay, so Southern Girl just said, have you been living under a rock? Clearly, not everyone knew. I take everything as a joke because that's why I'm successful here, okay? Because I'm not a fucking victim crybaby, Karen. Unlike you, who's fucked with some dudes and they went after you, but yet you blame all that shit on me and Anissa, right?
I thought Anissa was straight.
Yeah, me too. Oh my. Where you been? Well, hey, I've heard that straight girls get their lesbian.
So here,
so the entire panel just said, where have you been, Karen? What are you talking about? So clearly, because I laughed, I thought you were saying a joke. Nobody else did. So clearly your jokes suck.
Southern Girl is so offended by what I just said. I said, I thought Anissa was straight. It was supposed to be a joke. We were all supposed to be having fun.
Right.
I was aware of the fact that Anissa and Traders are dating each other. Traders is smiling. As you can see, Traders is smiling. She knows it's a fucking joke. Even Southern Girl, after I said that, what does Southern Girl do? She's not offended at all. She's not upset at all.
And that's not true, because later, that is not what she says. So Karen's adding to that, but that's not what happened.
Where you been? Well, hey, I've heard that straight girls get their lesbian.
So Southern Girl goes, well, hey, I've heard straight girls can go lesbian.
Is that what you told you? Is that what you're telling you to say right now? Or is that what you're telling yourself to say?
So Anissa says, is Nicolina telling you to say that right now?
Yeah.
So here, that told me everything I need to know.
But Anissa gets her charges misrepresented because she states that fucking fact.
Anissa is extremely protective, and Anissa is that kind of.
How is this Anissa being protective over me when you said that shit to Anissa? Make that shit make sense.
You can't.
So she's now going to insult Anissa because Anissa stuck up for herself. I laugh at every fucking thing, especially when it's dumb.
Person that when you go to a store or you go to Best Buy or when you leave for an hour, she's going to text you like multiple times because she has anxiety that you're not going to come back.
Get docked.
So immediately I understood Anissa's mindset. She's that helicopter lover, a helicopter lover. So I attacked Anissa, like she said previously on that last video. I came after her, like she said. I came after her, right? This is what I said. Anissa, I thought you were straight, in a joking way. I came after her. I should turn myself into the police station.
Exactly.
You're the top rope. You're not that guy. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Goggles, who's telling you to say shut up and industry?
Nobody's telling me shit. We're trying to be funny.
Yeah, we, as in all 9 of us on panel. So here, Anissa and Southern Girl, they start taking the narrative away from being joking and having fun. And it's all about, once again.
I thought she just literally said even Southern Girl knew it was a joke.
Yeah.
But now Southern Girl doesn't think it's a joke? Or is it that you're wrong because you're always wrong?
Now, again, let me reiterate real quick. This is the first time that me and Karen have ever met. Again, first time ever. And that's the first thing she comes out and says to me.
Targeting Nicolina. We, as in you and Nicolina, are you all plotting in the background to ruin our fun?
Yeah.
The panel.
Women, right? You don't like women, right?
No, Karen, you don't know Anissa that well to know if she was straight or bi. So like,
you said if
it
you
has
talk
to come
shit
from
about
somewhere
people
else.
that you don't know, why would
That
you
has
do
to come from somewhere else. The only one that talks shit like that is going to be Nicolina that says shit like that.
So why were you simping so hard for Nicolina? I'm just
No
asking.
offense, Karen, you don't know Anissa that well.
No, you don't.
So notice how Southern Girl, which is right here, her avatar is hidden. She was so like having fun and joking, and she was like, "Well, I heard straight girls can go lesbian," and then all of a sudden Anissa gets serious, and then Southern Girl gets serious, and they all start fucking virtue signaling about how
Wow. Virtue signaling from this bitch. Weird. Isn't she like the ultimate virtue signaler? Didn't she just have Angelo on her panel and said, I ran a suicide hotline? Except her first comeback was, go kill yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. That sounds a lot like virtue signaling. Or what about when you told the entire internet my mom was transphobic, Karen? Because my mom doesn't like you. You said she was transphobic because she doesn't like you.
I was so attacking of Anissa. I was so offensive by calling her straight.
Why are you simping so hard for Nicolina? It's really sad, Karen. You're going to be the next bitch that she fucking drops. Watch.
Here comes the part of the panel where we all talk about Nicolina.
No, you brought it on yourself. You said that I was fucking straight. Are you straight?
You said that I was fucking straight. Have you ever heard of someone be angry because someone called them straight?
Well, when they have a troll account that follows them around calling them a fake lesbian, and you come up and the first thing you say is, Anissa's straight.
She can't stand it when she's called bro. Don't call me bro.
Yeah.
Come on. What's up, bro? What do you don't even know who you are. I'm coming to that conclusion. If you're not happy and you're still not happy, you won't ever be happy until you figure out who you are, bro.
Never gonna be. Never.
Straight. I've never in my life had this happen. I've never witnessed anyone become angry.
because of
She called the entire shit show community transphobic because they don't like her. But she's never seen this happen. What, like a real grievance? A real problem? You've never seen a real problem because all of yours are manufactured in your fucked up brain?
this.
The only one that said shit like that is Nissa. That's why you don't know Nissa well enough. We've known Nissa for 2.5 years. You just come on and you're going to talk about how you know. I'm just saying, there's no way you knew or you thought she was straight.
I don't think, wait a second, Traders, wait a second. I don't think they understand the point that I was trying to make is that I was trying to make it shocking that Traders is a lesbian, which obviously we know she's a lesbian.
Right. She's right. I know that. She's an
Even Traders is trying to let them know it was a joke.
Yes.
Even Traders realizes that this was a joke.
Because we're up there to have fun, and your stupid fucking ass comes everywhere you're not fucking wanted and fucks it up. I'm trying to move this shit along so we can go back to having fun. Because there's dumbass motherfuckers like you that come up and want to divert everything and change the subject and make it all about yourself.
Right. So like
You said
it
that you
has
talk
to come
shit
from
about people
somewhere
that
else.
you don't know. Why would
That
you
has
do
to
that?
come from somewhere else. Because the only one that talks shit like that is going to be Nicolina that says shit like that.
So why were you simping so hard for Nicolina?
I have to go click.
No offense, Karen. You don't know Anissa that well.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Why are you simping so hard for Nicolina? It's really sad, Karen, because in about 2 months, you're going to be the next bitch that she fucking drops. Watch.
Here comes the part of the panel where we all talk about Nicolina.
No, you brought it on yourself. You said that I was fucking straight. Are you straight?
And that's the only one that said.
Weird that she would parrot what Nicolina says, but here we are. Okay, last video I'm going to play. If this one is titled, "If you think this is wrong, then you are an idiot," per X Factor.
Talk to somebody for like 2 minutes and you never see them again. How is that grooming?
Well, I think
No.
like,
He
if you're
said,
having a
"I went to
conversation,
18," and he
Go
actually
ahead.
meets them when they're 18, and he knew them before they were 18. It's like, oh, I'll fuck you when you're 18. Yeah, they could like charge him with grooming or some shit.
I just remember whenever he was talking to a girl and she said, "Oh well, I'm 14 or 15 or something," and she said, "Do you like me?" And he said, "Oh well, maybe when you turn 18, maybe." That's all he said.
Omegle, right? Now Omegle has a younger crowd. We're having fun, right? And you get these sluts, these little sluts in there dressed like strippers. They look 20. That's why I said the age of consent should be like 14 or 15. This shit where these are children, that's wrong. This shit where these are children, that's wrong. This guy tries to say the age of consent 14. Maybe at some other point in human history, but today, what do you mean other point in human history, you morons? 14 in Germany, because that's fresh young prime poontang. That's right, I'm a sniff it. If I put my face in young poontang here like that, you do go to jail. But we're going to change that. We're going to change that. I'm going to be on Epstein's Island, baby. Informative of exactly what the problems are. They just want you to drain balls and leave you.
What are you?
45.
What? Damn, old man.
Yeah, old enough to plow your ass. I got an anaconda, and when you turn 18, you'll be my sex slave.
No, we won't. No, we
Sure you will. Sure you will. Because no way, you're both two little sluts on Omegle running around.
She defends this because he had when you're 18. But at that time, he is absolutely saying those things to 14-year-olds. But
He said. And then people just went with that, and Greg Lyric and people just went crazy. The thing is, it isn't about what Hormexer has done on Omegle. It's about the fact that people don't understand. Hormexer got injured and was off the internet for a month. And during that time, people were making videos for clout, talking about, is Hormexer dead? Has he arrested? Blah, blah, blah. And Hormexer was turned off by a lot of people that were talking shit about him. So when he came back, he said, "Greg Lyric, you're gone from my channel." And some other people are gone from his channel. Well, people responded to that by starting more shit because Greg Lyric liked Hormax, or Greg Lyric. If you go back, Greg Lyric was in Hormaxer's stream all the time, streaming with him just like we are right now. So this, in my opinion, is one of those things where it's disingenuous, and I don't think they really give a fuck about the 14 or 15-year-old that he's talking to on Omegle. I think they just don't like Hormaxer, and they would love to see him like impaled on a spike. I think.
Yeah. If you talk to minor children like that, absolutely. What's disingenuous is that you masquerade around as a human, and what's disingenuous is women are nurturing, loving creatures, and you masquerade as one. That's disingenuous.
But she's more of an outstanding citizen than us.
Correct. She is a better person than us.
Yeah.
It is. And I think that's disingenuous, by the way.
I agree. Should. But how do you tell that to people that feel? I don't know how to say it, but like aren't too smart and feel entitled to the way their feelings about a person or about a situation or about a sensitive subject. Because like it's hard to communicate when somebody just doesn't speak the same language or doesn't care about the facts.
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe they should read a book and learn how to communicate. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Mr. Slave, what do you think?
Yeah.
You're the voice of reason. I'm the Karen. I'm the Karen. You're the voice of reason in the ski mask.
Not like Omegle, right? Now Omegle has a younger crowd. We're having fun, right? And you get these sluts, these little sluts in there dressed like strippers. They look 20. That's why I said the age of consent should be like 14 or 15. This shit where these are children, that's wrong.
Read a book, people. If you would just read books, you would know that this is totally fine, per Karen. But we're trash.
We're trash.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to wrap it up. I've had my fill of real idiots. I think I've more than enough proof that she has absolutely no foundation with which to argue me on, which is why she has to dox and misrepresent. Did she learn that shit from Ernie? Because that was a typical classic Ernie move. Yeah, or Nicolina. So,
I mean, because clearly...
Karen,
sorry, go ahead. What is the title of her live? It's about me. She's had every single person on her platform tonight. Why, Karen? Thought it was just going to be you. Everything you've said tonight, you've contradicted yourself. Everything.
You're very welcome, everybody. All right. I'm
glad to see all y'all.
Karen, get fucked.
Your day's coming.